Do we do ninjas? We don't do ninjas,
We don't
right?
do ninjas.
Right.
My little baby PC could barely handle having 2 different streams of audio.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll go ahead, I'll get the thing going, I'll hit the continue button so that it's loading. I still feel like I'm forgetting something other than my go live pose. You know, one thing I'm forgetting? Going to my starting soon screen instead of my chatting scene. That's one thing I'm forgetting. Why am I like this? Holy shit. Hi everyone, I'm your friendly transplanetary, transhumanoid, transbeing, Lutzen VTuber, Sour Mermaid, comment coming to you live from my ship, the Starman, in higher orbit over the East Transport Zone. I've been here all along, and you know that as well as I do. And hello! This is my inner and outer monologue the entire time I'm trying to get set up for streams. I'm like, what am I forgetting? What am I forgetting? What am I forgetting? What am I forgetting? And it was to go to my starting soon screen. Well, at least I don't look silly for not having forgotten anything after saying what am I forgetting. I do, however, look silly for clicking the scene that I just switched to instead of clicking the turn on my Foogies on this scene. But yeah. Anyway, I'm playing Green Hell today, and so is Oz. Hi, Oz.
Hi,
How we doing?
a mix. It's been a mix of a day. It's been
Oh,
an
yeah?
interesting one. Yeah.
Why you
So
no
it's
capture game?
my last day of the summer. So now I've got like 6 whole weeks of no work, which is delightful.
That sounds delightful.
Yeah. I got the timetable, like the schedule for September on the last day, which is not helpful.
Oh.
Because I've had like this entire week, all the jobs I've had that I need to complete have been just ones that require me to have the timetable.
Yeah. Yeah, that's so annoying. Why do they I mean, I say why, like I don't know how hard it is to schedule people. Except it's not like that. It's not like that. It's not a question of coverage for your job.
No.
Like you're not a substitute, right?
No. I mean, we've not been able to get anything planned for when we come back. None of our systems have got the timetable in them because we have to input all of that manually. So we can't book practicals for September. I can't do any experiments like the first few like days back until that's all sorted out.
Oh my god! Did you get the invite to the game, by the way?
Nope.
No. I'll invite you again. Hey, Erin.
We don't have shared chat up yet.
Oh, did I not hit the?
Nope.
I was planning to go live on my starting soon, so that button becomes clickable, because otherwise I would not necessarily bother. But then, since I realized that I was on an actual live scene instead of a starting soon screen, I forgot to do that.
Excellent.
I'm doing great, y'all. I'm doing fantastically. I'm a pro streamer.
I believe it.
You know, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna grab Thalassa, and I'm gonna move her over there to cuddle with Oz.
Yay! Thalassa. What the fuck was I doing last time?
Thalassa.
Thalassa!
Thalassa. You know what? It's fine. The last Oz and I are playing Green Hell. I just moved you over to cuddle up with him. He's very excited about it.
Looks like I'm getting cozy with Lord Oz Modious. Just don't let him think he can steal my spotlight. I'm the one who keeps the ship running smoothly while you two have fun in the jungle.
Yes, while we're having this nice vacation.
I'm having a lovely time, apart from the
To be
parasites
fair, I am too. I am too.
and the lack of fat or carbohydrates in my body.
Yeah, I've got nothing but carbs and water right now, and not a lot of water, and could have more carbs. Now, why do I have these? I'll just grab a couple more campfire ash, and just put ash. There's only 2 poultices, right? There are only 2 dressings, right? The tobacco dressing, the ash dressing?
You can make honey dressings as well.
Right. What does that do again? That's
definitely antibacterial.
Antibacterial.
Yeah.
More so than ash?
I would say so. I do not remember, honestly. Will it say in my notebook? Will it say? Will it do that?
I'm trying to remember how to even get to that thing. I thought it was B, but I guess C will get me there. More pro than you? Well, I guess I'm more pro than some people. I don't know. Anyways, we're out of logs. And I want more mud.
Honey is disinfectant, antiseptic, and antihistamine.
Antihistamine. Oh.
Yeah.
Do we have a lot of honey
can
right
do
now?
everything. I've got. How many? I've got 1 honey dressing currently. No honey on me, but I have built the beehive, so we can get all the honey we need.
Okay, gotcha. So no
we'll need
honey right now, but we've got a hive, so we'll be getting honey.
Once I fill the hive with bees.
Right, but for now I can probably go ahead and combine the bandages I have with ash for that purpose.
Yes.
Antihistamine, though, that's cool.
Yeah.
Why does
What's
this
the
look
correct
bigger?
choice?
Hold on. Is there perspective in the backpack? Are the bottom slots bigger than the top slots?
Yes.
What the fuck? No wonder I've been having trouble eyeballing it some of the time. That's so weird.
Yeah, I never noticed that.
Anyways, I don't know that I need these dried, either of these dried plants.
I'm thirsty.
So yeah, I fucking adore having storage boxes.
Yeah.
It's another backpack that doesn't move.
Yeah. Wood dressing. Okay. Melted iron.
Well, that.
Cool.
But I figure that today our plan is to do story stuff, right? Not just be a slave to my muddy, woody construction urges.
Yeah, we could do it. Definitely get the next part of the story done. At the very least.
I don't remember how much, if any of this, I added only after you left last game.
I think it was pretty much just these 2 small planters.
Yeah, and then I've got some nonsense that I didn't really get to finish on the right side over there, like where I was building a couple of mud rooms just to see what that was like.
Okay.
And then I'm ultimately concluding that I don't think it does anything particularly special, so if we're gonna... Oh, I should sleep before we leave.
Yes, I should do the same.
And eat. I don't know how much food we got here, though.
I don't think we've got any food, I'll be honest.
We probably got some bananas. We don't have some
I
bananas.
mean, we got plenty of water.
True, and I should at least chug some water. What's in my pockets? My backpack. I could eat some larvae.
Won't recommend it.
No.
Now, comment, what's the correct choice? I got water.
Yes, do it.
And I've got a beer.
You got water and you got a beer. Okay, good.
But which one do I open first?
So what are the other actual mechanical effects of alcohol?
No, I meant in real life.
Oh, in real life.
Yep. Which one? Which one do I pick?
Well, if you're planning on doing both, I mean, I guess if you're planning on doing both, then might as well get started with the beer now and hydrate later, right?
Correct choice. That's why I've opened the beer already.
It seems like that's how one would normally do these things.
Ooh, that's nice. The Scottish craft beer called Pacific Breeze. Very nice.
How did we get in this situation? Probably the
What
rain.
situation?
The water distiller, it has clean water on both sides.
Yeah, it's just been raining into both sides.
Yeah. So I guess it's got no dirty water left. That's really cool.
Yeah.
And which makes it just a massive fucking bucket, which is honestly really nice. Massive fucking bucket,
Yeah.
good.
Actually, I'm gonna dunk my 2 coconuts in there. There we go. I got 2 damp coconuts.
You can make my coconuts damp. That was bad. That was weak. That was not my best. That was not my best. Okay. I'm gonna take a nap before we leave. You going to also want to sleep beforehand?
I have slept already.
You have slept already. Okay. Watching my health go down, 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 down. But I'll go sip some more water, and then I guess it'll be time to go.
Mm-hmm.
That's all the water I need? Yes. Both of my water canisters are full. Why can't you go to bed, Nim? Okay. I am prepared for adventure. So we are we still seeking... Yeah, we're still
My
seeking
girlfriend?
Lambda 2, right?
Yes, that's where we're gonna go now.
Cool.
Because last time we went to the gold mine
Yeah.
and we picked up the grappling hook, which means we're now able to scale up the cliff, blocking us from getting to Lander 2.
Ah. And that's the only time we can use the grappling hook, right?
No, there are other places around. I heard someone.
There. Oh, hey, what am I doing about arrows right now? Nothing. I have none of them.
That's
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I've got a bow if I need a bow.
That's half of it.
That is half of it.
So, you know, we're halfway there. That's half full.
Whoa, living on a prayer. Take my hand and we'll make it
We'll
us.
make it, I swear.
Mm-hmm.
Wow! Nim's roommate just left for work, so now Nim's alone with the kiddies.
Mm-hmm.
Children.
You know, something this game does that I really appreciate that a lot of games aiming for realistic survival don't do. Puts your name over your head when you're more than 10 feet away from me.
Yes.
Because, like, just now, I was like, okay, I stopped to, like, pick some stuff up, looked up, and I'm like, oh, well, I don't see Oz right now, but, you know, in real life, I would have heard you walk. You know, I would have just had the sense of your presence as you were moving that I don't have in a video game.
I don't know, I'm pretty light-footed. I was a dancer.
Fair enough, fair enough. We were just talking about your form and your frame today and this morning, my morning for me, and Luce's chat.
Yep, I was made aware.
Mm-hmm.
Right, yeah.
Oh, you're gonna eat them?
I was tempted to, but then they ran away. Right, Lander 2 is at 4126. And we are currently here, so we need to be heading west. No? East.
Oh, he turned around
yeah.
right at the last moment, the little fucker.
We'll be heading east. Very well. Huh?
Hello. I'm
Go-
sorry,
go-
I
go
was...
get one.
Oh, you're on the wrong scene.
Oh! Shit. Thanks, Nim. I noticed. I knew that. Why is Comet Spooky in my own face? Hello?
I'm kissing you. Was somebody on your shoulder recently?
I don't remember there being someone on my shoulder.
Hmm.
Right down there.
That sounds
There
a
we
little
go.
sus. So I see that you found some feathers, yeah?
I've got plenty of feathers, yes.
Oh, you have more feathers than that on your person?
I've got lots of feathers. I've got
Oh, well, can I
17
have
feathers.
17 feathers.
Yes.
Well, yeah, can I have some feathers?
Yeah, sure. Is there a way for me to take an entire stack?
Say that again?
Is there a way for me to move an entire stack?
Oh, God, you'd think so, wouldn't you?
Okay.
That's enough, that's enough. Wait. Arrows are sticks, not small sticks, right?
No small sticks.
Oh, they are small sticks. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. 2 feathers, 1 small stick. It's you tiny little bastard.
You just call me a tiny little bastard?
No, the tiny little armadillo that I could hear walking around. And I thought it was a much bigger animal. Ooh, bird's nest. Nom. Nom.
Dinner, lunch, noms. I should not try to... Oh, you got that one.
My bow broke though.
Turns out I can actually make a shot if he's running directly at me face first. Look at me go.
Well done. My bow is
Thank you.
broken.
Hello, Bear Toko. Yes, so you
Hi,
said, would
Toko.
you like mine?
No, it's fine. I have a spear still.
Sure, but you're better with a bow than... Oh, hey, there's another peccary over here. Otherwise... No, not the water, not the water. Oh, yeah, I'll take the arrow, certainly. Give me my dinner! Not the mushrooms, although I'll take the mushrooms. Let me target the carcass. Oh.
That way.
How are you, Toko? 100% not going to duck me this stream because you're in a good mood. Well, thank you for the head pat, Toko, but there's been a change that you're not aware of, Toko. And that is that I've learned the true power of the duck. I no longer fear, I no longer run from it, I embrace the feathery, foul, I need a word that starts with, that starts with F. But it means power. For you see, Christ...
You see.
Christ told me that he was going to duck me to give me, yes, Airy, yes, now look at my survival skills multiply now that I'm in this fine feathery form.
Comment?
So Christ, yes?
You know, multiplying by 0 doesn't mean anything.
I've got a bow pointed right at your face.
You have 0 exactly 0 survival skills. I'm the only thing keeping you alive.
I have plenty of survival skills, thank you. I just shot multiple animals, actually. I just grabbed some nuts. Did you grab any nuts? You also probably grabbed some nuts.
You froze me.
I froze you.
I'm frozen. I'm frozen in space time.
You want me to put the nut back? Have a bone.
I'm going to leave and rejoin.
I will take this opportunity to eat some more mushrooms. And a nut.
Yeah, if you could please re-invite me.
Oh, right. I forgot that I need to do that. I'll set it to friends, not just invites, so that you can rejoin on your own volition.
Luna on the head, Wormy on the left. Yep. Just as the prophecy foretold.
Nem, yes. Feed me with the power, with the feathery, foul power. Oz doesn't
like
know what he's
power.
What? What do you say?
Feathery foul power sounds like it's not good power.
It sounds like I'm making a deal with a demon, doesn't it?
Evil power. I am going to pass out.
From what? Oh, to pass out, sleepiness.
Yes. Right about now.
Tickle, tickle.
Thank you.
My own wakefulness is not good right now either. That is tobacco.
That's tobacco, yes.
This one. Not that one. What? I was sure that was the yellow flower, the one with the yellow buds. What, isn't that the one that? Oh, it doesn't drop on the ground. It goes in my inventory. Okay.
Okay, we need to go further south, actually. We're too far north.
$42.26. So yeah, we need to go southeast, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we probably want to not go down the most direct route.
We got grappling hooks. You'd think.
You can only grappling hook to very specific trees in the jungle.
Need a rest.
Very niche survival piece of knowledge.
How often have you had occasion to use a grappling hook in your jungle survival IRL? Or camping or what have you?
Absolutely never.
Yeah, me neither.
It's not the most
Mango Mito!
used piece of equipment in survival kit, usually.
Mm-hmm. How are your carbs?
Oh, like maybe a fifth.
Okay, would you like some fruit? I'm about to
No,
take a nap soon.
I'm okay.
Okay, so here's the water. So at the water, we should be heading pretty much due south.
Yeah.
But yeah, so Christ said he was going to
that's
duck me to...
frozen.
What?
I think it was a lizard. Yeah, it's a
Oh.
lizard, but it made a hissing sound, and I assumed snake.
Yes. Okay, good. I didn't pass out on the log.
Oh, okay? You've not passed out yet.
I'm passing out in the next 5 seconds, though.
Okay. I'm
this
going
looks
to be
flat and
quite
comfy.
close
This looks
behind
flat
you.
and
Almost.
comfy. I'll see you in a sec. Ah.
Okay. Oh, I passed out too.
No!
Yes.
Oh, that's awkward. Well, at least time got to pass quickly.
I've got worms.
Yeah, one... Two, I've got only 2 worms. That's fine, I can handle 2 worms. Let's see, do I do that? Yeah.
I've got more worms than I have.
Wait, no, that's the wrong
needles.
thing to make! That's the wrong thing to make! Shit. I need a fish... I need a bone needle to remove those, don't I?
Yes, I'm making a bunch now. If you need more.
Remind me how to.
You just harvest a bone.
Harvest a bone, okay. I thought it was
You should
harvest
make
a bone, and
food
then I
bone,
went and
maybe.
harvest a fish bone, which is not the same thing.
Oh.
But then I started to doubt myself, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Nope, that button, and then that button. Whoop, oh, all the wrong buttons. It was the other arm, right? Yeah. Gods, I'm so close to just passing the fuck out again.
Yeah.
Then I put ash dressing on both of them. Wait, we're not on an offset. We're gonna keep passing out at the same time.
Yep.
You picked up some mushrooms that add energy a second ago, right? Did you eat them?
I did not pick up any such mushrooms.
I thought I saw you...
Nope.
Fuck.
Where
Oh, I
is
didn't
this
finish
thing?
I didn't finish bandaging myself, and now I'm about to pass out before I have a chance to, probably.
Okay, yes, we just need to follow this further down. Okay.
Do I pass
Yeah, I'm
out
about
during
to
the
pass out
bandaging
again.
animation? I don't. Cool.
I passed out.
Mm-hmm. So I assume I can't get worms where I presently have a bandage. Oh, the bandages are gone and they got worms there.
Well, that answers that question.
Mm-hmm.
This is,
Do we bother with the worms, or do we just try to dash into somewhere where we can sleep more safely?
yeah, that's probably the best method. In fact, if we just kind of keep going towards Lander 2, we might be able to salvage something.
Yeah, and if we can find anything that can give either one of us energy, then we can at least be on an offset, and then we will be able to keep each other awake. So yeah, I was playing Cuphead with Silver. Silver's better than I am at Cuphead, and I was consistently, and I'd been like not keeping up. I mean, that's not like that's not necessarily fair, but it's better than I am at Cuphead. I die a lot more than it does. And at one point, Christ said that he was ducking me to give me the Ducky Fury. And so then he ducked me, naturally. That's what you do when you say that you're going to duck someone. And then in my rage and in my wrath, I carried and won the level.
Nice.
So I came to the realization that all this time I thought that being ducked was a curse, but it's not. It's a blessing. I'm more powerful that way.
I think we missed it.
Oh no! I know how to get us on an offset. I just run and you don't.
Yeah, that'll work. Okay,
It might take a couple of
somewhere.
times.
Where is it? Why can I not find it?
I hope you don't mind me breathing heavily in your ear. I'm about to pass out now, though. I'm gonna go curl up on this log.
I passed out first.
You passed out first?
Yeah.
That wasn't any offset at all.
Nope.
Do I have 4 worms now? Yup. Loving it. Loving it. These are energy. Or are those the sanity ones? I always get the yellow energy ones and the sanity ones mixed up. Those are the sanity ones.
Wait, there's a cave up here.
To be honest, sanity ones look really good right now. Look at how low my sanity is.
This is definitely the cave north of it. I know we're too far south now. Are we? Yeah, we're too far south. So we need to continue up.
This is the cave north of it. But now you're saying
I
it's
thought it
actually
was.
south.
Yeah, no, we're at 27. We're at 27:43. So yeah, we need to keep going up.
Oh,
Okay,
I
that's
see.
the
I
cave on
see
the
where we
river.
are.
What
I
is
see where
it?
we are.
Yeah. You're like here.
It'd be nice if we could sleep in there. Seems like a nice shelter.
Yeah, there's no beds in there. Ooh, energy.
Okay, cool. So you take those.
So I could be on a small offset now.
Yeah. Should be long enough for me to fall over and you to get me up.
Yes.
By which I mean I'm not gonna walk across. No, I might be fine. I might be fine. But I'm gonna pass out as soon as I'm on land.
Yep.
Okay, got 0 stamina. These flowers look comfy. Wake me up, wake me up, wake me up, wake me up, wake me up. Thank you.
There we go.
Okay. Now I can deal with these worms. Which I'd better do right now, cause I'm feeling a little silly. I'm feeling a little funny. How is your wakefulness right now?
Not great, but I'm gonna eat these mushrooms.
Y'all
and
are
deal with
weak
the-
sauce voices.
I've got not enough bandages to deal with all my worms.
Okay. I have I don't have enough ash and stuff, but I've got 4 bandages and also 3 leaves.
I need to rest.
Ouch, what the... What? Get poisoned by something? I'm probably gonna die here.
Oh.
I'm taking damage over time from poison.
And you're passed out. I've got tobacco leaves. And you're way up there. Where the hell are you? Wakey wakey. I'll put a tobacco dressing bandage on the ground here.
I can hear all of the voices now.
Yeah, me too. Okay. I now have a bandage on every limb. I've got 2 leaves left.
Okay.
One of these wounds might become infected. We will see. Additionally, I pass out in a couple of seconds. Night-night.
Good night.
You know what seems like a great place for a nap? The mud. It's just got the best texture, I think. I'm eeping.
No, I passed out.
You passed out too?
Yeah. I was trying to get rid of the venom wound.
Okay.
Yeah, I got more worms.
Yeah.
It might be worth just trying to get to Lander 2 and try to stabilize there.
Need to rest.
Okay, yeah. But we're not on the offset right now, so definitely, yeah. Well, no, we are. How did that work exactly? We woke up at the same time.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Did I get a little bit more stamina because I was asleep longer, I wonder?
You'll never get back. Try.
Voices, you are weak and pathetic.
I'm asleep.
We are in an offset. Excellent.
You'll never get back.
Okay, you about to pass out?
No.
Okay. 42:26, so we should be about here somewhere.
You can't get back. You'll never get back. Oh, hurts, doesn't it? You'll even try.
Ah, here we go. So this tree up here, we can climb up here.
I'm now about to pass out, however.
Oh, well, can you get up here first? There you go.
How's your wakefulness at this point?
I can't.
Passed out.
You'll never get back.
No! That must be... Okay, you must last less long than I do right now because of your lower health.
Yeah.
I'm passing out now. Which means that I really need to manage my worms. Is there a bed up ahead?
Nope.
There's not a bed here?
No. There's bandage material.
Okay. Cool, then I can use my bandages on myself and at least get my worms out. Can I talk to her while I'm bandaging myself? Probably not.
You'll get back. Stop trying.
Okay.
You'll never get
My
back.
situation is dealt with.
Get back. Stop trying.
No space in backpack for obsidian blade. I guess I'll drop this stone one. Voices are so pathetic. It's hilarious.
You'll never get back. You'll never get
Actually, no, they're being persistent enough that that's more. No, but they've still got absolutely nothing next to what my voices say to me.
Have you dealt with all your worms?
Yes, all of them.
Okay, and you're bandaged up everywhere.
Yes, you are. Those
Okay.
are for you. Oh,
I'm
the
on the
meat's
floor.
going. Oh, you're on the floor. Okay.
Hurts, doesn't it?
What's for me? The spoiled fruit.
That stuff is all bad. However, if you need food, I do have plenty for you.
I can.
You're never gonna make it home.
I mean, there's only one leaf here. I'm not going to be able to.
Not gonna be able to bandage fully. Okay.
And no, not going to be able to bandage fully at all.
Okay. Well, I'm about to nap.
Okay.
So I think what we've learned here is that we should try to avoid going out on the long treks unless we are healthy and rested.
Yes. Okay, we need to make up another.
We need another campfire. We might need multiple other campfires.
No, campfire we can do quite easily. It's the
A hallucinogen, yeah.
the hallucinogen, the ingredients that we need.
Fuck, never mind. I wanted a campfire to cook this meat because I thought that would help with a couple of stats. And we could get some ash for an ash bandage, but yeah.
I mean, if we create one there, then we can't cook around
Right.
it, can we? And the
Probably
rain's gonna put it
not.
out too.
Right. I will quickly start searching for bandage material for you. Does that sound good?
Okay. Yep, sounds good.
And I suppose
Not gonna be able to
hallucinogen.
light that fire.
You're not going to be able to light that fire? I've got a fire bow on me.
I don't have the stamina to do it.
Oh, right. Yeah, I've got a fire bow. So after I've woken up from a nap, then I'll be able to do it. Also, call out before you go to sleep. Oh, that's your health not looking good. Is it continuing to get worse?
I am about to fall asleep any second now.
How
There you
much poison do you still have?
None. My poison's gone. My health is staying still.
Okay, good.
The only thing going down is my sanity now.
Yeah, which is probably real bad.
Yes, it means I'm gonna start hallucinating.
Yeah, I think it's going to be better for you to risk infection than for you to deal with the sanity thing. Or do you think you can deal with all of the things that attack us?
Oh, absolutely not. I don't have a bow right now.
I can give you my bow.
Yeah, and then that would probably make it slightly easier.
I'm about to pass out myself.
Okay, I am dealing with as many worms as I can.
Okay, please wake me. Please wake me soon.
Okay, I got you.
Thank you.
Hurts, doesn't it? You'll never get back. You might as well.
Okay, I think I currently have no worms. Yeah, I've got no worms currently.
Okay, how many open wounds?
3.
Didn't you just get? Was that one leaf or was that 3 leaves?
That was one leaf.
Okay, yeah, I'll continue searching.
One bandage.
We just need one plant and we can patch you up. Probably.
Oh my god, we're not very clever.
What?
Come over to me. There's a bed.
There is a bed?
Yeah.
Only one, I'm assuming.
Yes, only one.
And I'm also gathering from your position that it's not immediately obvious where it's at. So I don't
It's in
feel
a cave.
too bad. Yeah.
Do you want to sleep?
Probably. Yeah. If you've
Yeah.
got, if you're gonna last long enough to ask that question, then yes.
Yeah. I'll tell you if I'm about to pass out.
Yeah. Aw, can Nim crawl in bed with you? Is that, are we talking like a Nim sandwich or an Oz sandwich? What are we looking for here, Nim?
Who's the bread? Oh, I passed out.
Use a drink.
Oh, you did pass out. Okay.
Yep.
No, you. This is
Good.
the bed. It's right here. That's not the
Okay.
bed. You go lay
Are you
down.
sleeping?
I have. You can sleep more. You can sleep.
Okay.
I've got enough. I've got like 60% stamina or something.
Okay, that's good. I've got a temperature now, which means I've got an infection.
Which means that it's too late to
Which means I am
bandage, isn't
losing
it?
health. I've got maggots. I can
Infections
deal
are
with it that
slow
way.
though. Yeah.
No,
Oh, that's
it is.
true.
It is going quick.
Is it? Okay. I've also got
not
2
that
maggots.
I've got 2 maggots, yeah, so I should be able to. I mean, I don't have any. Yeah, what the? Okay, that's
What's
not worked.
this?
I'm gonna die.
But you're gonna die right now?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna die.
Can you wake up? It's when you're awake, the infection takes a long time to
No,
go.
I've
doesn't it?
woken up. I am just losing health now.
Right. Have you added the
And
maggots?
I'm out. I am out of maggots, and I still have more infections.
Oh well, good news. I've got maggots.
Go away! You are pathetic.
Now can I find my way back to you? Is the question.
I'm back in the middle of the.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Same
Oh, you've got
time.
time. You've got time. I've died from infection enough.
Thirsty.
I'll just stick these guys over here. How many do you need?
Like maybe 1 or 2.
Okay, I've got 1 here. Let me know if you need more.
I need you to stop looking at it.
Oh, sorry.
And I haven't lost my mind yet.
Okay, they're both now just open wounds. I just need
Okay.
bandages.
Right. I have not yet found Molinera plants.
Okay, we might have to go back down.
You think they might not grow here?
No, I don't think they will.
Shit.
Go back. Because you
Another cave?
I need to go
Oh, this
back
is
to
the one we
sleep.
were just in. What?
Yeah, I need to go back to sleep. I want to pass out again. I think this is just me dying slowly.
Yeah, you're gonna be in bad shape again quickly. If you sleep,
Yeah.
then you're gonna wake up with an infection.
go away.
Yeah, I'm gonna die. I think.
What do you mean?
I'm
Rest.
just gonna slowly lose health till I'm dead.
We could build it. Wait. No, I got it. I don't know if it's too late or not. But we can just build some campfires and use their ash to make ash. Wait. I
We don't
forgot.
have
Never mind.
We don't have the leaves
Bandages.
to
The
make
bandages
bandages.
is the problem. Never mind. I thought I was smart. You respawn here, right?
Nope.
No. Not without building a shelter. Just sleeping on the bed doesn't do it, huh?
Oh, it might do. Yeah, I will respawn here, won't I? Okay, I've actually managed to get a full sleep in there. I'm at full stamina now.
Full stamina. Okay, you go search for things.
Yeah.
I'll take a sleep now.
Yes.
Your maximum health won't do you any good at all right now, right? No nutrients will do anything for you
Nope.
at this point? Okay.
No, I just need to sort these injuries out.
Yeah.
Oh, there's baddies. I can't leave.
Are you sure they're baddies?
Well, they're gonna hurt me either way.
That's true. All right. Well, I'm almost done sleeping. Yes, yes, yes. I know I'm weak. You're not seeing anything new, voices. All right. Well, I could use some nutrients, so I'm gonna gobble up all the
They don't
nutrients.
appear to be real.
How can you tell?
I just threw a stone at one of them and he exploded.
Got it.
That's a pretty good
Pretty good indicator, yeah.
pretty good indicator.
Normally people do not explode. Although my own sanity's bad. I think I am low enough to also start seeing things. Do you know if we're both crazy if we see the same things?
I've just taken those two out, so we can head down.
No, I'm not stupid. You will fail.
Yeah, you...
So
Did I just hear? I think I might have just also heard some imaginary silly guys. But I was about to say, yeah, main character, you use those positive affirmations while you still got them.
Tribal spear. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Wait,
There
the
it is.
tribal spear.
Okay, I've got bandages.
How did you... excellent. Love to hear it.
Questioning how I found it so fast.
Yes, I've been searching so hard!
Well, I'm just good at finding the spot very quickly, what can I say?
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
I would ask you to prove it, but I think you just did.
I mean, I will if you want.
Shit! These guys are fake, right? Yeah, they've gotta be.
down. Calm down.
Okay, I'm all bandaged up now.
I don't know where those arrows I just shot went. All bandaged up now. Excellent.
Yep.
That was not English.
Yeah, it was.
No, I heard... I think I have another imaginary friend
Oh, nice.
that I haven't found yet. And it's not like I can ask you to keep an eye out for me, is it?
Not really. Right, I want to go back up. Oh, we still need to find the
Wait.
ingredients, don't we?
We do. I don't think they have a position. I was turning and they weren't. Their voice direction wasn't moving with respect to me. So maybe I don't have imaginary friends right now.
Just give up.
Oh, okay, well... I've got leeches. Leeches is good. Oh, I'm quite happy with leeches. I'm not hearing my own heartbeat anymore. That's even better.
You're not hearing your own heartbeat. Oh, right, because you're... Right,
My health is going up.
Coconut? Hey, I'll take a coconut. It's not what I was here for, but I'll take it. How is your water right now? Banana!
Pretty good actually. I'm pretty good on water and carbs.
Okay, good. I'm glad to hear that. Because yeah, I've got water left. So just wanted to make sure that if you needed that shared, I could share it. This is not the nut tree.
This is not the nut tree.
I haven't lost my mind yet.
Dead mouse? Yeah, I'll take it. A dead bird? I'll definitely take that. Is it a fake dead bird? Are there fake dead birds when you're going crazy?
Not that I'm aware of.
I just like grabbed at it and he said, and then it disappeared in a puff of smoke.
Maybe then.
Huh. I have wandered. I don't know that I'll be able to find my way back quickly. What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that?
And I haven't lost my mind yet.
I've got psychotria.
Which one's that?
The red berries.
The red berries. Okay, cool.
We still need the moss or whatever, right? That grows on the big tree?
Yeah, I'm nearby one of the big trees now.
Okay, good.
I was just grabbing some honeycomb
Honeycomb.
so I can make
Go away.
honey bandages. Got some of the vine.
This is what happens when we leave home, guys.
It got a little spooky there for a second.
I'm proud of us, though.
Yeah. Yeah,
That was a tough moment to survive, and we got it.
we did. Finding that bed was lucky.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I just saw 2 nuts fall.
Not that
Okay, that was the incorrect affirmation. Oh, bugs. That was the incorrect affirmation to use in response to that voice character. Are you sure you're doing okay? Rash. Does a rash do anything? I'm sure that it has a negative impact on my sanity.
It is. I think it is just negative sanity.
Need to rest.
Bugs Bunny? No. Also, poor sanity situation, Airy, but no. Where the fuck
Are you
am
heading
I?
back
This is
towards the camp?
no, but I should be, shouldn't I? If we've got all the ingredients.
Yeah.
You didn't tell me you actually grabbed them.
Yeah.
Ow! I found the bugs again!
Damn it.
Are you listening to me? You will die. Can't win.
The one time I want the sanity mushrooms and I found the energy mushrooms instead. Oh, never mind. I want the energy mushrooms too. Okay, where are we headed? Where am I going? I am headed to approximately 2642. So east and south. A lot of south, little east. I don't know that I'm gonna make it, but we'll see. Then we'll have the bandage problem all over again. Oh, that's a cliff.
Are you listening to me?
No one's listening to your voice. You're pathetic. It's interesting how little game I've seen over here.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have found water. That's a waterfall. Waterfall's not really notated on this very well, is it? 42, 25. Okay, so just continue south slightly. Fuck, take another? What if I could, friend? Thanks. I'm about to pass out at 42:26 near the wall.
Near the wall, okay. I'm coming.
Thank
See if I
you.
can find you.
I've just found a cliff. I'm at a cliff overlooking a river and up against a wall.
Okay.
You are 55 meters from me. You're going right in the right direction. $34 meters, 33 meters, 30 meters.
Yeah, I see you.
You see me? Okay, good.
I see you.
Praise all the demons of hell, or at least this one.
That's me.
Mm-hmm. All right. Hey, here's some dry leaves. You're gonna need that for a fire. Unless you're carrying kindling. You got a fire already? Oh, okay.
Yep. My sanity's started ticking back up. I'm not even hearing voices anymore.
Fancy schmancy. I stopped to pick up the leaf that I cut down, and now I've lost you because I'm silly.
I can see you.
Okay, thank you.
I'm being booped by a nim.
Boop.
How dare you?
You do what on your knees every day, Nim? Call Oz's name? Yes. That. Are you kidding me? There's a psychotria right here.
I don't see it on my screen.
What? Whoa.
Weird.
No, wait. Yeah, no, huh. It'd be pretty wild if I could hallucinate psychotria. Anyways, I'm gonna go sleep.
Yep. Oh, I'm taking it, am I?
Well, I mean, I can also take it, but you can mix it. Either way, I'm gonna...
We can just drink it now.
What?
Come back. Come back.
With no sleep? We're not gonna pass out when we come back from...
Nope.
Huh. Interesting. Butterflies. And I imagine I'm gonna go to that rock that I saw a minute ago. Or was that where that was? Yeah, no, that's where that rock was, I think. Ooh, pretty birds. This is normal. This is normal, and I'm definitely not under the effects of a hallucinogen right now.
Nope.
Is this what it's gonna be like when I'm on ketamine?
From my experience, no.
Oh, do you have experience with ketamine?
Yes.
I see.
Not in the sense that you will have experience with ketamine.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I am gonna be hallucinating a little. I think. I guess I'm not certain of that. Maybe I misunderstand that. Okay, I really want to climb that log, but maybe I'm not supposed to climb that log.
I'm really interested to learn your thoughts on what's happening.
I believe I am high.
Yes.
Oh, these are plastic chairs. This is some kind of a facility. A little bit higher budget than that lab back there. Not lab. Well, yeah, the drug lab.
Is this
I thought it was in some kind of a load screen.
office?
Back to my office. Oh, fun. What's my book about again? Shaman can also put the participants of the ritual into a trance, which allows them to contact the spirits of their ancestors and magical beings. Do I want to speed read this, or do I want to read this more absorbently? Who offer advice and serve as spiritual guides. Because, like, my first instinct is that's a lot of words, I just want to get through it, but no, I don't think I do. Sometimes the brew also gives the ability to see the future, or tap into the collective memory of an entire tribe, or even of humanity. Some gain memories of their past selves this way. Vomiting and diarrhea are both important elements of the ceremony. Induced by digesting the brew, they're supposed to cleanse the body of negative energy and emotions, and quite literally expel them from the system. This may seem unpleasant, but both vomiting and diarrhea have an important medicinal effect for the people living in a tropical jungle. They help clean the body of many dangerous parasites. Harmine and haramaline are practically lethal to these organisms, although ayahuasca is mainly seen as a religious ritual. It is worth to consider its medical use. Only recently has Western medicine started to appreciate ayahuasca. The first conducted studies show that it can significantly help patients suffering from treatment-resistant depression, anxiety, and trauma. Let's go! Is it ketamine? Maybe it's literally ketamine. The effect of the brew on memory is... Sorry?
It's a slightly different chemical, but they're both in a very similar group.
It sounds like it, yeah. Is this a real chemical?
Ayahuasca, yeah.
Oh, cool. The effect of the brew on memory... Oh, go on.
A lot of Native American tribes used to use it as ceremony.
Gotcha. The first conducted studies show that it can significantly help patients suffering from treatment-resistant depression, anxiety, and trauma. The effect of the brew on memory is truly fascinating. Patients suffering from post-traumatic stress disorder, PTSD, often experience amnesia as they push the traumatic memories into their subconscious and aren't able to recall them. Those given ayahuasca not only reported regaining the lost memories, but also stopped experiencing fear and got rid of panic attacks. This is probably due to the fact that ayahuasca activates the areas in the brain responsible for memory and emotional reactions. It enhances the neuroplasticity of the brain, which is also the thing that most excites me about ketamine, once I start on that, by the way. And the process of neurogenesis, and triggers dopaminergic neurotransmission. These processes, in turn, lead to recovery of memories and memory consolidation. In the case of trauma, they additionally reprogram the emotional reaction and alleviate fear. The memory itself is intact, but the negative emotions associated with it are removed. It is true that the members of the Yapahuaca who take ayahuasca exhibit good spirits, calmness, and stability, and are better at social interactions. They also have excellent memory and concentration. Sign me the fuck up! Gimme that! For the chapter on natural medicine, fungus found in the caves of the jungle one can find. The fungus, used by the natives in their rituals, can be found in the darkened corridors of caves and has the following properties. A little studied species of fungus that likes the cold and dark climate of caves, doesn't grow outside of Amazonia, Its effect... should I write about this? To do, distribution, characteristics, how natives consume it, effects on people? Talk about it more with Mia. The flora found in caves that varies depending on the access to light. I wish I would at least put these notes here, but fair enough. Most species are found next to cracks and crevices with unobstructed reach of sunlight. Deeper in the cave, the light becomes dispersed, and ferns and mosses are able to make use of it. And in the deepest, darkest corners of the cage, only fungi and bacteria can live. They feed on organic remains, such as bat feces, dead insects, and plant remains. What about this introduction? A completely new species? Does it have its name? Does it have a name? To do, research, comparison. I'm gathering I now walk out this door again, which does not look like the door that would lead to an office like this. These don't seem like they're in the same facility. Wouldn't be surprised if this was in the facility of a mental institution, however. You've been productive? Let's go, Erie. Tell me about it. That is a box with a number on it, but I can barely see much more. It's dark in here. Am I in a warehouse? No, well, I'm in a hallucination, of course.
But people aren't interested in lost tribes, deforestation, or global warming. We don't think about such things until it's too late.
Isn't that the truth?
They only care about themselves until tragedy strikes. People just don't care. It wasn't any different this time. No one took an interest in them, unless there was some money to be made.
No one took an interest in them unless there was some money to be made. You know, something I've found about myself is that there's a vast discrepancy between a gulf between what I care, things I care about a non-zero amount, and things I'm able to spend my limited energy and other resources on.
Yeah.
Because I would say that I care a non-zero amount about tribes in Africa, but there's stuff that's affecting my own life to the point where I can't overcome it. And that's where my energy goes. I hate the moral condemnation that is implied in people don't care.
Yes.
Dr. Higgins, I've read your book, and I'm mortified to say that no self-respecting scientist would ever write something like this. There are few communities left in the world that develop so far away from the so-called benefits of technology, living in harmony with nature and following old traditions. They have every right to go their own way. Because of you, the Yabahuaca have lost this opportunity. Now they will be bombarded with attention from scientists, journalists, or corporations aiming for financial gain. Their culture will become contaminated, and we cannot even estimate the level to which their natural path of development and way of life will be disrupted. I find it obvious that you too have no respect for whatsoever for their exceptional culture, and you are simply taking advantage of the Yabahuasca to win fame and fortune. What's worse, you are encouraging others to do the same. The tribe has slowly become something between a natural curiosity and the latest fad of pop medicine. This is disgusting, and you should be ashamed of what you've done to these people. Subsequent expeditions and disturbances will bring more harm than good to the tribe. I am warning you, leave the Yabahuaca tribe alone, or you may face grave consequences. I offer no regards. Agnes Dabrowski. And for some reason the transcription has the letter X after that name, but that is not visible in the picture, in the letter itself. Jake Higgins, that's us, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep,
So, The Spirits of Amazonia by Jake Higgins. A journey to the heart of the jungle. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot that he's a doctor. Like, he has a doctorate. What's his doctorate in again?
I think he's a medical doctor.
Is he? Okay.
Oh, at least he researches kind of medical science.
Got it.
Like pathology, maybe? One of those kind of...
Yeah. Okay. In his latest book, Dr. Jake Higgins takes the readers on a fascinating journey into the tropical forests of South America. Did I already read this?
Maybe the back of the book?
No, I didn't. Yeah, I'm reading the back of the book right now.
I think
Far
read
away
it in
from
a
the
previous
text.
one.
Yeah, I read someone's commentary on it, which is why the language feels familiar. Far away from technological progress, modern medicine, and the comforts of civilization, he found the lost tribe of the Yabahuaca. Although this primitive people lives exactly the way their ancestors did hundreds of years ago, its members are in great health and shape, and can boast high immunity to all kinds of sickness. Discover amazing indigenous cultures. Cut off from the world, the Yabahuaca created their own unique culture, in which harsh conditions of life in the jungle interweave with deep spirituality. Learn about their unusual customs and social structure. Read about the local delicacies and marvel at the legends passed down over many generations. Discover the secrets whispered to the natives by their dead relatives during rituals that are not practiced anywhere else in the world. A lesson in survival. Can a modern man leave behind the comforts of civilization and start living in harmony with nature? Learn how to survive in extreme conditions. What to eat, what to avoid, how to treat a snake bite and prevent diseases. Find your primitive instincts and follow the trail of the Yabahuaca. Who knows where this journey might take you? Dear Dr. Higgins, since I didn't receive any response to you from you to my previous letter, I've allowed myself to write you again. As mentioned in the previous letter, Omolu Corporation is interested in several hypotheses proposed in your book. Namely, you suggest that the natives have access to exceptionally efficient medicinal substances, but unfortunately you do not share any details. Should you provide us with specifics, Omolu Corporation is willing to invest a substantial amount of money to study these substances. I understand that you may be hesitant about this collaboration, but please consider how many people your discovery could help. We'd be able, with your help, to save patients who currently have no chance of survival. You are in a difficult situation yourself, and therefore you should understand the worth of at least trying to find new solutions. We can help each other and save many lives. On behalf of Omolu Corporation, I would like to propose a meeting, preferably at the head office of our company. Should you agree to consult with us on this matter, the company shall cover all your travel expenses. I believe we could all benefit from this collaboration. CEO, Omolu Corporation, Professor K. Kwiatek, PhD. And is this a different letter over here? No, it's not a letter at all. It's a bill. Bill. Mia Higgins. Main insurance, happiest health insurance. Bill for hospital stay and treatment. I am not really seeing. Why is anesthesia $20? What did they give her, a fucking Sensodyne? Here, have a cough drop. Pharmacy $12,000, room and nurse care $31,000, medical and surgical materials $28,000, lab tests $11,000, radiology $15,000, recovery room $2,000, endoscopy $22,000, CT scan. It says that she's insured, so this is going to be the pre-insurance bill, I guess. CT scan, $2,000. MRI, $5,000. Education consultation, $300. Operating room, $36,000. Anesthesia, $20. Which confuses me. Blood bank, $2,500. Hospital facilities, $18,000. Physiotherapy, $354. Radiotherapy, $11,000. Occupational therapy, $345. To a total cost of $200,288.64 USD. So his girlfriend is in poor physical health. There's something that's quite wrong enough that she requires that she's undergone surgery, radiology. It involves her digestive system. There's an endoscopy on here.
I mean, they have the
whatever
same last
it is. Name. I'm sorry?
So they're married.
Yeah.
Same last name.
Oh, Higgins.
Yeah. So his wife.
Wife. Why did I think they were
Yeah.
just dating? Okay, yeah. If he's a practicing medical doctor, then that might imply good things about their financial situation, but it might not.
I mean, he has a lot of unsold books in his apartment.
I guess. So I wonder if this is his past or his future, and he's got a lot of information where he seemed very confident about these people, but he didn't seem that way when at the beginning of the game in the tutorial, right? Am I remembering that correctly?
I mean, he's aware of them, but not as in tune with them as Mia is.
Right.
Maya.
Looks like I think he says Mia. So CT scan, MRI. I'm pretty confident that. No, I don't remember the details of these as well as I should. On another day, I might remember this, but I don't right now. But I think that's one of these is a brain scan, isn't it? And she requires a blood bank, so.
Well, a CT scan is a specific area of the body, I believe. But mostly on the brain.
Yeah.
Cerebral. Something.
An MRI is a painless medical imaging test. Okay, this just says inside your body. Unlike CT scans, they don't use ionizing. Okay, so. Yeah, this is very unclear. Okay, yeah, either one can be various parts of the body. They're just different scans. Endoscopy, that's up the butt. That is a camera up the butt. I've had that before. Well, my humans had that before. Obviously, I don't have a butt, but you know. So whatever is wrong with her, it's probably it involves her digestive system. Although I think you might be able to have an endoscopy just to check to see if other things are causing other problems. So it's not certain. We needed additional blood, but that might have been a result of the surgery. And her sickness is bad enough that she requires physiotherapy, or maybe that's the surgery is bad enough that she required physiotherapy and occupational therapy. Between those two, I don't know exactly what to make of radiotherapy. Ah, right. That's what I was afraid of. Cancer. Yeah, that was my guess. So I imagine that they were probably, if this is the past, they're probably there right now to try to find alternative medicine cures for her cancer. None of that has been mentioned yet. I didn't see anything. I don't know. She has all of her hair. I didn't see anything about chemo on here. Which means that she's either so far gone they're not doing chemo anymore, which I think there would not be radiotherapy on here if that was the case. Or she's not so far gone that she needs it. But I'm not an expert on this stuff. I'm just someone who's lost loved ones to it. So, yeah, I imagine that, regardless, I imagine that they are here in what is normally the present day to try to find alternative means of curing her cancer, in addition to any other medical benefits they'd like to bring home.
You think I'm selfish just like everyone else, don't you? Maybe you're right. Maybe I should have just given up.
What happened?
I like the tree coming through the...
Why are you here?
I know what drove us, but it doesn't justify anything. If not for me, you wouldn't have to go back to the jungle.
Oh no, a review of his book. A mediocre book only for enthusiasts. Here's one of the greatest challenges of medicine: how to ensure that aging societies remain in good health. Our lives are getting longer, but the older we get, the more vulnerable we become to various ailments and sicknesses. In his book, The Spirits of Amazonia, Jake Higgins attempts to entice the readers with a story about natives who allegedly never get sick. However, those who have bought the book hoping for a recipe for a magical remedy are in for a bitter disappointment. Until recently, the Yabahuaca tribe lived in complete isolation. Jake Higgins was the first to find them and supposedly learn their secrets. If that's the case, he isn't sharing them in his book. Instead, Higgins is skirting around the subject, every several pages assuring us with great vigor of the unusual immunity of the Yabahuaca, but failing to provide any details. He entices us with descriptions of herbs and fungi that eventually turn out to not have any unusual properties. Or he presents ritual medicinal procedures that, to a reader with access to modern medicine, seem to be bringing more harm than good. It's hard to say whether the author wasn't able to put his thoughts on paper in an efficient manner, or failed to encourage the natives to reveal the truth, or if this whole eternal health hype was a cheap marketing trick. We already know what's not in the book, so what is? Mostly descriptions of everyday life of the natives inhabiting the jungle, who have no electricity or internet access and use primitive tools. While clearly interesting, their customs, culture, and religion are not as shockingly different from the ways of other similar tribes as to justify calling Higgins' expedition revelatory. One might feel compelled to ask whether it was worth it to disrupt the peace of this people, only to write a book with so little to offer. The book then can therefore be recommended only to those passionate about the culture of South American indigenous peoples and the enthusiasts of long-lost civilizations. Without a doubt, the customs of natives cut off from modern technology can be fascinating to enthusiasts. The rest of the readers are in for a disappointment.
So, not a fan.
No. Also worth mentioning, this is in Spanish. So this is probably, presumably we're somewhere in South or Central America right now. Which seems to be where she's from anyway, right?
Brazil, aren't we?
I'm sorry?
We're in Brazil, aren't we?
Sorry, when I say right now, I mean in the flashback. Or whatever we're doing, in the
Yeah.
hallucination.
Mia, I didn't know.
Did I miss the thing you're looking at right now?
It was next to
I tried to look at it before I talked to her the last time, and I didn't think it was selectable. Shall I go ahead and read that, or would you like to?
You go for it. I'm not great at reading.
Okay, sure. And I will, in fact, also bring your stream up so people on my stream can see what I'm looking at. Does that work at all in the Steam browser? It does! Why did I think it didn't? Oncology Department. Medical History Report. Patient Mia Higgins. Diagnosis. Malignant tumor of the left lung. Metastatic change in the right lung. Metastatic changes in the lymph nodes located near the tracheal bifurcation. Underlying diseases and complications. Persistent cough and hemoptysis, which is coughing up blood. Atherosclerotic lesions in the aorta. Hypertension, hyperthyroidism, degenerative changes in the spine, pain in left shoulder. Treatment, conducted medical treatment and procedures. CT scan of the chest show polycyclic tumorous infiltration in segments 7, 9, and 10 of the left lung, with the dimensions of 60 by 65 by 48 millimeters, and a lump with a diameter of 8 millimeters in segments 6 and 7 of the right lung. Paratracheal lymph nodes enlarged to 14 millimeters, trachea and main bronchi normal. Cancer diagnosis based on the examination of material collected during lung tumor biopsy. Conducted surgical treatment / procedures, injection or infusion of an anti-cancer chemotherapeutic agent as part of palliative chemotherapy. Recommendations regarding further treatment. Further palliative treatment recommended. Palliative treatment means she's going to die. And we're just trying to make it as minimize how miserable that is in her final hours.
It does say Brazil as well, so we are still in Brazil.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. Head pat.
Head pat for her indeed.
Oh, he's Spider-Man.
I'm not feeling so good, Jake. Oh, gods.
Oh, look at that. Full health, full stamina.
Wow, we should really mix this up more and just drink it at home.
I know, we should really just... You know what, kids? Do more drugs.
Do more
That's
drugs.
that's the moral of this story, right?
I mean, I think it is. I think it is the moral of this story. Water lily flowers. Effects of consumption unknown. I've got to eat one, right?
So we got a new objective in the notebook. Now that we have checked landed 2.
Turns out Lambda 2 is a... I should read all of that, actually. Explore the burned part of the map.
Yep.
Cool. And we definitely did see a pass going through there, didn't we? Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna sit here. Well, I can do this. Can I do this while we walk? No, I can't walk while I got my book out. Water lily has no known effects. But I'm gonna read through my book a little bit.
Okay.
You know what? I'll skip ahead a little. Well, do I want to read all of it? I kind of want to read all of it, just from the beginning. Will we have another destination soon, where we will stop and be at a place and do things?
I believe so.
Okay,
Yeah,
then I'll hold off
found the
until we're there,
Lambda
and I'll
location,
talk to Mia.
and It looks nothing like our tent.
Then what is it?
Yeah, it looks like a place of worship. The Yabawaka imbibe ayahuasca.
Look, the map pointed to this place. Maybe if you find its owner, you'll learn how to get out of there. You just have to keep going.
I don't know if I can make it. It took me so long to get here.
You can make it. I'm here with you, aren't I? And I'll be with you every step of the way. Just stay strong for me.
I will. I promise.
What do you mean you'll be here with me every step of the way? Are you dead?
Yeah, I drank another dose of ayahuasca, and why didn't you tell me you were sick?
Jake.
Is that why we were here? Yabawaka have a remedy, and we were going to get it for you?
Hold on.
It was that
Oh,
simple.
hello, buddy.
I would have told you already.
Then why don't you just do it?
I'm afraid you won't get back to me, and all I want is for you to be safe.
What is this growling I'm hearing? Oh.
Please tell me.
Please, Jake,
Don't worry about it.
just keep
Oh
going.
god, what's happened to his neck?
If you can't make it, neither can I. Let's just not bring this up again until you're safe, okay?
I don't understand any of it. But I know I have to find you.
Nim requested that I
Let's just
call her a
focus
good
on
wormy,
that, please.
and seems it went well.
Okay. Done with the thing, by the way. Done with the mic stuff, the radio stuff, by the way. I'm glad it went so well. Would you like for us to make you a bow, by the way?
We could. There is a small camp. I kind of remembered where we are now. There's a small camp not far from here.
Okay. Ooh. You can swim underwater. I'm sure there's gonna be nothing scary pulling us underwater in this game ever. Oh, that's a wall. That's a, is this a shower?
It's a campsite.
A teddy bear? Plane? There's a plane icon to the northeast on this map. Wow, I was gonna take a bunch of notes, and I didn't take as many notes as I thought I'd wind up taking.
Yeah, I have a bow now.
You have a bow now?
Yep, I have a bow.
A lot of coconuts here. Wait. And there aren't coconut trees here. Or are there coconut? Are they coconut? Wait, those are, no, the coconut trees all have palm leaves. Huh?
Yeah, these ones over here are.
Oh, right. No, I was thinking banana leaves. Okay, so yeah, plenty of coconut trees around here also. So they may well have fallen. An arranged campfire. Oh. I'm not supposed to put that there.
Nope.
That, that is in the process of decay.
Mm-hmm.
So whoever did this did do this recently. This is an active campsite that people use. Fishing rod over here? Notebook. Oh god, oh god, oh god! Joao is dead! The Yabahuaca attacked us! No, it couldn't be them. We were attacked by savages with skulls painted on their faces? I can't believe it happened. They just jumped him. Blood was gushing everywhere. Okay, they might not still be using this camp, actually. We only wanted to talk. They looked terrifying, like skeletons. They were like animals, like demons. Oz. Oz, was it you the whole time?
Sorry.
We left Joao there. Blanca wanted to go get him, but you have to be crazy to go in there again. The spear went right through him. I can't believe it. I lost my journal, all my notes, but I had to write something about Joao to somehow come to terms with what happened. Now I must begin writing from scratch so that our work isn't lost, and Joao... and to keep evidence. I think we're safe for now. Almeida took us somewhere. We set up a camp in a place that's supposed to be better in tactical terms, or something like that. He's afraid they may come after us because he shot one of them. Carlos hasn't slept in several days. He keeps staring at the jungle to see if they're coming. God, if it wasn't for Almeida, they would have killed us all. Everyone's still in shock because of what happened. Blanca got the worst of it, and no wonder. They killed her man. I can't even imagine something like that. I don't know what I would do if they got Carlos. The group wants to vote if we should call it a day or keep looking for the Yabahuaca, but where should we go? We can't go back to the city unless we go with the Almeida... Wait, hold on. Almeidas. Yeah, okay. Earlier we said Almeida took us somewhere. Now we're saying unless we go with the Almeidas. So that's probably referring to a couple. Or a family unit. To the border, but that's a stupid idea. There's no chance that is through. Damn it, Joao had the map. Okay, so they were actively leaving, it sounds like. They left their duffel bag behind. Another notebook. My name is Isabel Pinheiro Velho, and I am a nurse, and I'm not going to try to do a Spanish accent again, a Mexican accent again. Mexican? I guess? Yeah, I don't even know what a Brazilian accent would sound like, actually. What do you say?
South American, but Portuguese.
I don't know what a Portuguese accent sounds like. no one is really trying to help, whether it's the doctors, the giant corporations, or the government. This is why I decided to do something. Together with a group of friends, I set off into the jungle to find the tribe that started it all. If the natives can cause this disease, they must know how to treat it. According to Higgins, they are not aggressive, so I intend to ask politely for their help. Hold on, what do you mean they caused the disease, but they're not aggressive? What happened here? Obviously, I'm aware that I can't develop the perfect drug by myself. I'm not stupid. Still, I believe that the information I'll gain may be used by someone else. I'll share my findings with anyone who offers a fair deal. Of course, I'm not doing it for the money. I want to help save human lives, but the expedition will take some time and it will be dangerous, not to mention that 5 more people are joining me. I have all the members of my team to think about. They are risking a lot for me. We're not going to deny the drug to anyone, but we deserve compensation for our efforts. I like the attitude, honestly. Like, yes, people who can pay, pay. Hi, I would be paying for things. People who can't, let's still not let them die, please. But let's also not fuck them over the rest of their lives because out of revenge for them not having money to give us in the first place. My plan is to record the entire expedition in this journal. She said she'd lost this journal. This is the one she said she'd lost. Who knows? Maybe they'll even publish a book like Higgins.
So it could be an episode of the journal, or like an entry in the journal before they lost it. Or after they lost it. Is the new journal?
Yeah, this could be. I guess this could be the new journal. You'd think that this is sounding like this is recent history and not, oh god, this guy's already dead. But maybe that'll reveal more as I continue to read. First day of the expedition. Wait, where was I? Oh, my plan is to record the entire expedition in this journal. Who knows? Maybe we'll even publish a book like Higgins. Is that us?
That's us.
Only mine will be more valuable because it's going to be about the real drug. The first day of the expedition. Eventually, we set off as a group of 4. Me, Carlos, Blanca, and Joao. I'm worried that I didn't have enough time to pack everything, but the chaos in the city is getting worse, and we decided not to wait any longer. It's so bad that no one at the hospital even noticed how much drugs and equipment I took. Why is it that chaotic in this city? I don't want to justify theft, but we are going to make better use of this stuff. Along the way, some people approached us. They asked where we were going, and if they could join us. I could see fear in their eyes, but we can't take anyone with us. If anyone's too pushy, Carlos intimidates them. Luckily, so far, it didn't come to violence. We're keeping our goal secret, and Joao is pretty good at pretending that he doesn't know where to go. We don't pull out our map because we don't want anyone to see the routes we've marked. So far, we've been moving at a good pace, even faster than we initially planned. Day 8. Blanca showed me some interesting plants along the way. I've collected samples of all of them. There are leaves you can brew to make tea for indigestion and similar stuff. It's not yet the medicine we need, but who knows? Maybe the simplest solution will turn out to be the best. After all, the natives didn't invent God knows what. They simply used what they find in the jungle. Maybe it's an assortment of different leaves in the right proportions? I'm collecting everything, just to be on the safe side. Besides, how are we going to communicate with the natives? None of us knows their language. I figured I could show them different leaves, fruits, or roots, and they'd have to nod or shake their heads. That's still language. Nodding and shaking their heads is still language, friend. Yeah, so this is a log that was sounds like it was added to on day 8. So and this other entry is in, it looks like it's in an entire notebook. So I'm guessing they recovered their first journal. Or something else collected these two things together. So that's really interesting. Thanks for your patience there, Oz.
No worries. There is a third one, I believe.
There's a third one?
Third journal entry.
Oh, is it with the others?
Yes.
Okay, I'll go...
Yes, I think, unless I miscounted.
Oh, my backpack is full.
Yeah, one near the blue bag, one on the blue cooler, and there's one behind the red bag.
I just found red bag.
Of it by.
Well, I just found one.
Okay.
No, wait. Hold on. Yes. A group of 4 people heading in the northwest direction. 2 men, 2 women. Their internal dynamics suggests 2 couples. What a weird assumption. Young city folks, judging by their appearance and behavior. No visible signs of sickness. Probably healthy. No guns. Machetes. Knives. No knowledge of martial arts. Only one of them looks like he could pack a punch. You can't tell that from looking like that. They're messy, leaving tracks and minor items behind. So far, no meds in their trash. Joao leads the group, but there's no strong leader, loose structure. Carlos, muscle of the group, buffed up, but his behavior shows that he has no solid training. X, tough. Hasn't noticed me so far. Isabel, nurse, doctor, must have at least basic training. She patched up Carlos's minor wound, has meds on her, and probably more medical equipment. The other woman, she can tell apart poisonous and edible plants, but is not an expert. Basic training? An interest? The hobby, maybe? They are clearly heading in a set direction. Joao has notes regarding the route, but they're impossible to read from afar. They're planning to meet someone. Looking for shelter? Smugglers? They're talking about some medicine, and one of the women mentioned bodies in a hospital. They show a clear interest in natives. They can't be dumb enough to try that to approach them, can they? Findings of surveillance. They're harmless. The doctor could help Teresita. They might have useful information and drugs. Worth taking a chance. Gotcha. So yes, this camp probably belongs to the people that may have attacked those others. Except this is not the same population as the... Because this is probably... I can't imagine these people with the skull tattoos would write on paper in English. Is it English?
Probably not, I'm guessing.
Yeah, in English. But I'm guessing that they gathered everything up after the fact. They might have launched a second attack.
Another note back, a map back here.
Yes, I did look at the
You read
map and
that?
I took a screenshot of it.
Yes, there's another note over here.
I believe I read this one. No, I didn't. I'm gonna crawl under this shelter to read it. It's wet out here. I stand up when I do that. Okay. I think we're getting closer to the Yabahuaca. Joao says he can clearly see signs of someone's presence. He even found a footprint in the sand by the river. I read Higgins' book like 5 times. I won't be more ready than that. I checked the contents of the med kit. All syringes and tubes are in place. I only hope they let us draw their blood. But that's just a last resort. How the hell would you request consent for that without speaking the language? We hope that once we explain what's going on in the world, they'll give us the ingredients for the medicine, or even the medicine itself. They've got to have it, right? Since they're not getting sick? I just can't get over the microscope we broke along the way. Surprise, surprise! Today we heard someone approaching from the jungle and thought we'd already reached their Yabahuaca, but it was a regular guy. We were scared it was someone from the cartel because he looked like a real thug, but he turned out to be a policeman. His name is Antonio Mireles Almeida. He brought his wife Sophia and their daughter with him. They were extremely lucky to run into us because the little girl was running a fever. Of course, Carlos went completely nuts, thinking it was the virus and didn't want me to tend her, but in the end I convinced him it was a normal infection. I gave her some meds. She's going to sleep through the night in my sleeping bag, and tomorrow she'll feel much better. Carlos keeps telling us not to trust Almeida. He thinks he's not really a policeman, but a BOPE soldier or something like that, because he has a gun and acts all commando. As for me, I would bet that cops in that region of the world probably carry guns. I don't know enough about Brazil in particular. As for me, I'm glad he joined us, because we'll have better protection against predators, and maybe he'll even hunt something for dinner. Carlos is probably a little jealous, because he's the one who should make me feel safe, but a gun is better than a machete. Things are not that good with Sophia, though. She's terribly stuck up. She showed me her passports and said that's because she's an American, and said that because she's an American and has a child, they'll surely let her cross the border. got bad news, guys. Bad news about the Trump administration. Anyway, until the girl gets better, we stick together. So that's... Okay, so the... Hold on. Yeah, so Sophia, the daughter, and the man is the, who was referred to as the Almeidas. That's really interesting. How are things going over here?
All good.
So...
We could leap here.
Yeah, I was thinking we probably ought to soon. It's not actually good to run ourselves to completely to exhaustion the way that I keep doing, is it?
Probably not, no. Have you seen these bottles over here?
I did see some plastic bottles. I didn't look at them very carefully. Is that a hazmat or a hazardous? Yeah, a hazardous materials warning label.
Yeah, looks like it.
Poison. I think. I don't recognize the other symbols. Is there one? Are there multiple beds or just the one?
Just the one, I believe. Oh no, 2 beds.
There are 2 beds?
2 beds over this side. Here, and one over here.
I wonder if that's also telling. Do we sleep now, eat in the morning, or eat now, or eat before we sleep?
I eat in the morning.
Okay. I like how I literally said, "Hey, we should get some of that chemical, some of the we should mix up this drug and take it when we're home." It turns out that's literally what we're here for.
Pretty much.
Potentially. All right, wakey wakey. Oh wow, where's the fire you had let go? Here it is. Could have probably done this last night, but I've got a couple of munchies. Not very good munchies to put on the fire, but something. While I'm managing my other sets. Did I see you put out bowls recently? Like I should have done a long time ago?
I haven't.
Oh, okay. Oh, that looks
be-
useful. Yeah. Oh, did I just drop that, I guess?
Yeah, I picked up the raw meat for you.
Okay. Campfire, ash, and charcoal.
The fire's about to go out.
Shit, shit, shit. I missed! I'm glad you said something. Anything else? Right, water. I dropped the bowls to get more water. They are not getting water in them from there. Right? They should have water by now. Not a lot, but some.
Seriously? Thirsty.
Would you like a snail?
Sure.
It's not
Mr.
much, but
Snail.
it's some fat and protein. Or protein, anyway. Is there fat involved? I don't remember. Do we want to soup that meat, or do we not care?
We don't. Yeah, we just kind of want to
Get moving?
cook up something and get moving.
Okay. We like a coconut?
I'm carrying a coconut for later.
Okay.
Oops. Your meat is done.
Ah. Oh, it's the macami specifically for me?
Yeah.
Ah, thank you. You're a sweetie. No space in backpack. Right, because I'm actively in the middle of coconut things right now. Oh, I didn't have to do it like that. I could just eat it from the ground, couldn't I?
Yeah. Perfectly sanitary way to eat it.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, I'm a lot lower on water than I wish I was. Why are these coconut bowls not filling? Oh, did he set off already? Oh, no, there
No.
you are.
No stuff over here.
Alright, well, I've got water. I've got some water left in my tin or whatever bidon. I don't know if I should drink that now. Over there fishing? Good call. I need to really do spear fishing in this game some. Oh, I've got a
I found a
radio
camp.
thing too.
It looks abandoned, but clearly someone's been living here for a long time. Any idea who it might have been?
Well, I did read somewhere that a few years back, an Englishman walked the entire length of the Amazon River, and it took him over 2 years. Worlds full of passionate people.
Yeah, I know. It's something that doesn't add up. It looks as if they just disappeared. Like, leaving all their gear? That just doesn't make sense.
That is strange. But maybe it's a good thing. You can just grab what you need.
Yeah, doesn't look like anybody will be needing any of that.
King Oz.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever get you got a bow, right?
Yep.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
talking to
Yeah,
Mia
kid
some
with
more.
them.
Also, I've got a dead parrot. Should I go ahead and cook it up,
You don't
get some
have to
arrows
say
out of it, or
anything.
should we start moving?
I guess I
Probably start
just had
moving.
to share this with you.
Okay.
You know, they might still be somewhere out
We're
there.
gonna go kind of northeast.
You don't have to come for me.
Okay.
My spear's not looking great.
Do you need any more bandages?
I currently have 3. Oh, I haven't put ash on any yet. I should probably do that, huh? I'd like more than 3.
Yeah.
Especially after that fiasco back there, where you wound up needing more than 4. There's not much point to us hunting those right now, is there?
Probably not. No, we don't have
We don't want?
the facilities to cook it yet.
Damn, that thing was about to go start sniffing around your butt, though. One of them got close.
I can't blame it.
That delightful demon butt smell.
Yep.
Is it just all sulfur?
Yeah. Hint of brimstone.
Oh, banana. Tobacco actually would be great right now. Because thinking about it, I don't have any more tobacco leaves or tobacco bandages on me.
Mm.
This is more tobacco? Is that tobacco? Wait, no, that's not tobacco. What is this
Some kind
again?
of campsite. What's that? Ooh.
I'm trying to remember what
That,
plant this is.
nothing.
It's nothing. Oh.
Yeah. A small campsite.
Whoa. Seems like a different kind of campsite.
There's a note though.
Oh. Oh dear. There's a reason that the tribes inhabiting tropical jungles are called lost. It's estimated that there are around 80 of them, but for obvious reasons it's impossible to determine exactly how many tribes live in the jungle. Finding the Yabahuaca required long preparations and exhaustive research, but you have to remember that even the most precise theoretical knowledge can be of no use in a tropical forest, where there are no charted roads and for which no detailed maps have been drawn. That's why it's so important to have a guide, someone from these parts. Often, it's someone involved in the cocaine production. These people, thanks to their factories hidden in the forest, know the area and unofficial routes very well, and know how to avoid the big cartels that can cause a lot of trouble for travelers. When trekking through the jungle, it's best to avoid animals. Rare species with beautiful coloring can be tempting to get closer to. But we must remember that even a single snake bite or a touch of a tiny frog can... See? A touch of a tiny frog! See? It does touch you and kill you. Can lead to tragedy. You must also watch what you eat. Exotic plants, even cooked, can be poisonous. And if you're really careless and don't have the meds, they can be lethal. We've covered most of the distance by boats. Our guide accompanied us up to the swamps, cutting into a rocky shore, but refused to go further. Although the Yabahuaca are peaceful towards the world, there are rumors among the local population about aggressive natives. He showed us two possible ways, one through the mountains, leading to a village hidden in a hollow between the hills, and one further along the river. The second option seemed more comfortable. When approaching the shore, we didn't see the village, but we were greeted by a group of 12 natives who were watching us curiously from the shore. They weren't shooting at us, or shouting, or shooing us away. As long as we behaved calm and friendly, we had nothing to fear from them. Of course, I can't give the exact route leading to the Yabahuaca. It's important to respect their right to live according to their beliefs. Each intervention of a person from the outside can disrupt these beautiful cultures, developing in isolation. I don't like these notes. I don't like these notes at all.
No.
So these are scrawled over this other bit that was printed for some reason. Why is this printed, actually? Or was it all printed? Did it all look like it was typed?
It all looks like it's typed, apart from the
Okay.
the writing on top.
Right, I mean, in other pages, I mean.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Note, a bunch of notes by Joao. How nice that you did this work. Do we know that? It's not like it's signed Joao. Well, it says, note by Joao. How nice that you did this work for us, Doc. Those survival camps are finally going to pay off. I've always had a good sense of direction. Remind Isabel to swipe the antitoxin from the hospital. We must recruit someone who knows this stuff for our team. Maria? Blanca? Where do we get the boat? No native can bench press 160 kilos, so they got nothing on Carlos. Isabella, okay, this is not what I thought it was. I thought that this seemed really sinister with that how nice that you did this work for us, dog. Isabella and I shortlisted several places that match the description. We could use more details. And we're going to find them anyway. The dream team that's going to save the world. Isabel, Carlos, Blanca, me, Pedro, crossed out. Maybe Maria? Joel was not the late addition to the team, right?
Not that I remember.
He was one of the ones that they set off with, I think. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
And it sounded like he was aware of everything going on. Okay, so. It's such a minimal little camp. Other than all the skulls everywhere.
Yeah.
Which implies that they got him. These people got.
Where have you gone? Oh, you're there.
Oz would laugh to see the food section of my backpack, I'm sure.
Hello, Lucid.
Hey, Lucid.
How are you doing, my
What the
darling?
frick? A nut just
Oh.
disappeared right as I was approaching it.
Wow. Oh. We can't climb this bit.
Okay, yeah. Required items, grappling hook, gun. So we need a tool to get us further up, huh? How are us two? I'm doing good. I'm having fun sitting here with Oz, exploring this wilderness,
Great time.
trying not to
I'm
die.
having a good time.
You're having a?
I'm having a lovely time. I've got Comet reading me bedtime stories.
It's making you all eepy.
A little. That could just be the alcohol I'm having.
How much have you drunk now?
Oh, only like most of a can.
That makes people sleepy? I don't drink beer, so I don't really know.
I think it's because I'm sipping it quite slowly.
That seems like that would make you less sleepy.
Yeah.
I mean, relative to drinking it differently.
I'm assuming you're following. Good.
Mm-hmm.
I was drinking a little bit. He's having an beer.
I feel like one beer doesn't really qualify.
Nah, not really.
4 leeches. One moment, please. Might be
No
good to
worries.
check yourself, too.
I'm good. Of course you do, Nim.
There'd be no point to me grabbing more of this hallucinogenic right now, right?
Not right now, no.
Okay.
Oh. New map location.
36, 1, 2.
We
Oh, we're
wanna
way
go
up there
way
now. Oh, I see.
I think we want to be heading east.
I was a little surprised to see us back on the map again.
Yeah.
So I'm gathering we climb. Oh, maybe not. I think he's just saying you're cute, Nim.
I'm always saying that Nim's cute. I often speak the truth.
Nim is definitely absolutely adorable. Always speak truth except when you lie. True, Lucid. Oz wouldn't lie, would he?
No, I'd never. Yeah, bringing us all the way back east just takes us to the part we can't climb yet. And I have a leech.
I take.
God, I'm thirsty.
There we go. All leech is gone.
Hey, Nim, how much do you pay me for this leech that used to be sucking on the Oz's blood? You want a leech? Why do you want a leech, Lucid?
Am I not enough of a leech for you guys? Oh, careful. There is an anthill right there.
Can you point it out to me? So
The
what this
big
is?
grey one?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a throw. I didn't know I could throw my axe. I'm sure this is fine. I'm sure it's fine.
I got it.
You sure did, and I got bit. Where did you... Do you still have it?
No, I dropped it. It's right here.
Ah. Ooh, banana. There's a leech that'll be getting removed eventually. Steps are starting to be made. I'm fucking finally. I'm glad to hear it. I'm not gonna have to play nice with her anymore, huh? Replace Lucid's tongue with a leech.
Why?
On the one hand, I'm like, Lucid, are you okay and do you need help? On the other hand, I'm like, Lucid, but your tongue can do so many things. But then on the third hand, which I don't know why I have 3 hands, but here we are. I'll hear you out. This is not sounding awful in every way.
Thirsty.
Casual body horror. Can I use my tail like a hand? Kind of. I mean, I don't have anything like that kind of manual dexterity with the flippers or anything, but I mean, I can twist it a little. I could, like, wrap it around something.
I know something you could wrap it around.
What could I wrap my tail around?
Me.
You. Oh, like a hug?
Yeah, like a big hug.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. I'm like, if it's not got the muscles that move in that direction, I don't think if you were hoping that I would like wrap it around a certain part of you and do something with that. Oh, this is pretty.
Wow, what were you thinking?
Well, for a second there, I thought you were looking for a certain type of, as Kara might say, non-family friendly cuddles with the tail. But I think that would hurt you. Don't want to hurt you. Then again, you're a demon. Do you have like supernatural dick endurance, like durability, like resistance to like scales and shit?
Supernatural dick endurance.
Yeah, this is something I've never had to think about before. Like, is your dick harder to damage than a human dick?
Well, I've never had any complaints yet.
Sure. Lucid, what have you done to us? Imagine sticking your tongue out like a snake's, but it's 2 leeches. Look, depending on how you do that. Oh, what have I got? Oh, yes, I've got a whole bunch of those. Oh, I think it just wanted me to see the rash. I know I've got a rash. I got bitten by ants. How they got my arm, I'm not certain. Oh, hold on. I picked up a body. I'm over encumbered. Okay, there we go. No longer over encumbered. You're just thinking cool body horror, not my fault. I took it differently. Ah, well, uh-oh. Oh, I fell off a cliff.
Yeah. No, you definitely did do that. Are you hurt? Yeah,
Oh,
you
I'm
got a big
sure.
old scratch on you.
Just the one?
Yeah, I can see, yeah.
Alright, that's fine. I can handle that. It's a body horror that makes your body horny. Look, when it comes to Lucid, my body's always horny, okay? So far as she consents to such things, of course. And ash dressing. Like if suddenly Lucid was like, presently not consenting, then my body stopped getting horny real fast, you know?
Yeah, there's nothing less of a turn on than
Use a drink.
non-consent.
Exactly. Genuine non-consent.
Yes.
Your destiny, body horror being beautiful mindset. I see. CNC, blap. Exactly. My favorite. Y'all, oh, so our last... Oh, I got stung more. So y'all, our last Green Hell video, YouTube's like, hey, this has like promotion of suicidality and eating disorders in it, so we're gonna restrict it to 18 plus. And I'm like, excuse me, it has nothing of it. I was like, first I'm like, Claude AI, real fast. Does this transcript from my my captions have anything like that? And Claudia is like, wow, this thing gets a lot of words wrong, but no, you didn't say anything like that. They just think that because you're playing Green Hell, which has like discussion of nutrients, and at one point you were refusing to pick up bananas. And I'm like, yeah, I had too many. So I appealed it, and YouTube's like, I'm like, all right, YouTube, this doesn't have to be marked 18 plus. I was not doing either of those things. Those things are contrary to my values. And YouTube said, all right, so we reviewed your objection, and now you said that your channel is still 18 plus because of sexual content. And I'm like, you know what? That's valid. We can move on. Whee. Wow.
I did find it eventually.
God, I'm thirsty.
Nim chill.
I'm not certain that that's what CNC is, actually.
You know, you've got the spirit, but I think you're a bit confused.
Critter noises, critter noises, critter noises. Do I not need carbs right now? Blah. There's so many carbs. There's carbs everywhere. It's not as bad as in like modern society, but it's still bad.
So my thinking would be that a makeshift airport in the middle of the Amazon would be a high ground.
A makeshift airport, is that what you said?
Well, that's what we're looking for, right? There was the plane symbol. Like the little drawn map.
Yeah.
So if planes are coming and landing, then there'll be an airport.
A high ground or wide, cleared in a wide radius.
Like this big clearing right here.
No, much bigger than this.
Thirsty.
All right, I found more parrot. I have no room for parrot meat, for bird meat. Oh, like this, however, maybe.
Yeah, like this looks very airporty.
Especially since my dialogue with Mia says I've just found an airstrip. Poor burb indeed. So this is a fucking shelter, alright? This is a building.
Mm-hmm.
The game paused and is now saying saving. And now I'm just walking in place.
Ah.
I'll tap out and back in again, because saving shouldn't take this long.
Oh, it claims to me that it has finished saving.
And now just so you do a manual save. Yeah.
Should I try and like reload, I guess?
Yeah. I guess that's the play. Yeah, I'm gonna hit save and quit. With a mild concern that, yeah, the save operation is pending. Okay, the quit button worked even when after I hit save and quit. So hopefully it did complete the save on my end, but we shall see. Host game. And the save is 30 minutes ago.
Okay.
Do you want to host?
I mean, I don't have the save.
Oh, do you not pick a save slot when you're joining someone else's game?
Nope.
You're certain if you go through load game, you don't have a save that was updated in the last 30 minutes?
Nope.
Okay, that's annoying. One moment while I do a quick sanity check on like my hard drive space and stuff. I don't see why my hard drive would be full. Yeah, the whole terabyte free. Should I verify game files? Well, I'm gonna hit continue. And then I'm going to try to save manually and see if that works.
Yep.
Oz, how do you deal with these brats?
I don't know. It's a responsibility that's been thrust upon me.
Oh, that's bad. I think the save file's corrupt.
Oh, that's unideal.
Do you have my my stream up?
Nope.
I appear to be on a flat rectangular plane on the edge of it, with nothing but grass. To the right appears to be cliff. Like this is, I'm clearly in a like starting.
Yeah.
Load failed to world.
Oh, that's.
Did I say load failed to world? World failed to load.
Yeah, nah, that's a new one on me.
Okay.
Comet's in heaven. It would appear Comet is in heaven.
I don't know, Lucid, you weren't there. Alright. I'm going to try loading with the load button and not with the continue button. Comet is heaven. Oh, Aerie, you're too sweet. Okay. Back to the world of the unreal.
That does seem like a corrupted save file.
It does. Well, let's see if I can quite recall how to recover the save. How to recover a Steam Cloud save. That was the wrong one.
You do that, and I will go to the bathroom.
Sounds good. Oh, that's important, yes. Alright. Steam Cloud, disable Steam Cloud here. Cool. And then I can go here to see my Steam Cloud storage. Damn. The Steam client has 2 files saved in my Steam Cloud. Interesting. I've got 73 bytes saved for Batman Arkham Asylum Game of the Year Edition. What the hell is in a save file that's only 73 bytes? But anyways, I'm looking for Green Hell. I'd put this on screen, but I'm worried I'm going to dox myself, and I did that enough recently. Mwah. Let's get this file from mp slot 1.save from that. Might be the corrupt one, honestly. Downloads this. Come doxing yourself, crazy, right? Crazy. Why has my fucking Windows Explorer been so buggy lately? That's almost related, isn't it? Eat that. 15370 would be greenhouse. Remote? Sure. Ah. That's the same file. But I'll give it a try anyway. Did Steam used to keep a version history of saves? Somehow I thought it did. For some reason the settings file changed. Fall off your bed. Nim, how did you fall off your bed? How did you accomplish that? Oh, it loaded. Okay. That was really a whole half hour ago? You're special kind of stupid, that's how, Oh my god. I'm a little surprised that there aren't more logs in this, honestly, but let's look at the previous one. Overflow? You know, I was contemplating plugging this into Claude also, but this is a 170 megabyte file of logs. Claude could actually consume this and put something out, spit something out to me that would make more sense. Or could write a script to do it for me. That's really what it would do. It would execute that local or remotely on the cloud. That's just a whole lot of null reference exceptions. That's a whole lot of null reference exceptions. That is megabytes and megabytes just saying null reference exception. Update weapons, update weapons, update weapons, update weapons. I wonder why that's what broke. Regardless, I appear to be in. I'll quickly save and quit. All this programming shit makes zero sense. Probably why you're having issues with your model. I hope it's not the same thing, because I'm guessing that we just... I don't know how it could have failed like that. Anyways, I should relaunch it just to make sure that that save also worked. You're trying to program and don't know what you're doing? Oh, I see. Well, let me know if you'd like some help with anything. Although, Vignon's gotten a little fucky with me lately and I haven't been able to quite figure it out yet. Looking at this log pile is interesting. We were supposed to, and then you got busy and forgot. You know, that happens. But I suspect we're back.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello, you're back too. Excellent. So it looks like I don't know exactly what the problem was because I appeared to reload the same file from the cloud save. But it did load 30 minutes back. So I just now did a save and exit. Now I'm loading it again to make sure that it still works. But it didn't fail to save and exit this time. So I think we should be good to resume from 30 minutes ago if we so choose.
Yeah.
Just additional madness symptoms, I'm certain. Anyways. Go to hell with me.
Okay.
Did I tell you figured out what was wrong with your website? Oh, that was a while ago, wasn't it? No, I forgot all about that. Refusing to make the file that connects to WordPress. You dug like 6 pages to figure it out, and when you did all the fuss, it didn't fix. At least PHP didn't pull a CSS and do even weirder crap to your page. That would be weird. Why would it do that? Yeah. Did you get the invite?
Yes, I'm
Good.
loading.
Good. This looks like this might have been right when I got here.
Oh,
It looks abandoned, but clearly someone's been living here for a
Bizarre.
long time.
What's
Any
bizarre?
idea who it might have been?
I'm at the airport.
Well, I did read somewhere that a few years back, an Englishman walked the entire length of the Amazon River, and it took him over 2 years.
That makes sense.
Worlds full of passionate people.
Yeah, I know. But something here doesn't add up. It looks as if they just disappeared. Like, leaving all their gear? That just doesn't make sense.
That is strange. But maybe it's a good thing. You can just grab what you need.
Yeah, doesn't look like anybody will be needing any of that. Yeah, they had a kid with them. You don't have to say anything. I guess I just had to share this with you.
You know, they might still be somewhere out there.
You don't have to comfort me.
Okay.
So, I am definitely at the previous camp with the anaconda. How do we want to reconcile this difference in location?
I mean, I can head back towards you, and we can write down the coordinates of the airport.
Yeah.
I'm at 2923.
I need to sleep badly. How are your vitals?
I'm gonna sleep, but other than that, I am fine.
Okay. Because yeah, I'm very sleepy. I could use some water and some. I think I'm pretty much where I left off. So yeah, okay. Are you sleeping now?
Yeah.
Okay, I will also sleep to pass through the night as much as we can.
We're now about to wake up.
Ah, well, we'll see.
Yes, I've now awoken.
As soon as I lay down, I'm sure.
God, I'm thirsty.
Also awake now. I probably read everything already before I slept, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, these water bowls have coconut water in it, or have these coconut bowls have coconut. Nope. One more time comment. These water
Oh,
bowls. These coconut bowls have fucking water in them this time. Look at me go. I made the words happen. Are you proud of me?
Very proud of you.
I did clearly struggle, though.
No, no.
Alright, well, I guess I will gobble up enough, because there are a bunch of coconuts here. I don't know what to make of my inventory right now. I think this is probably where I was before when I slept. So I'm guessing that what happened is that I did not successfully save when you did successfully save, and so you're in the complete modern correct state, and I'm in the one I was in before, but I thought I was better off than this. Alright, just a little bit more water and that'll probably be as good as I'm gonna get. Actually, this bird meat going on this fire would be great, but I don't know that I need to spend that much time. I should be meeting Oz as soon as I can, because his vitals aren't going to recover. Okay, inventory management real fast, comment. I will drop this last bowl, pick up this last coconut, and head out. So from where I'm at now, which is this Lambda 2?
No, you're...
You gave me coordinates. I'll just go to the coordinates directly. Can I walk as the crow flies?
Probably not. You'll have to find the
35,
climbable
26.
sections. Bad joke from Lucid, I can see it.
Did I hear about the guy that got thrown off a roof? Let's go, Lucid. Hurt us. Hurt us with this. It's okay if it's you, Lucid. They thought he was the bouncer. Amazing. What a horrible joke. What are you talking about? That was perfect. Oh. Oh, tell me you didn't see me, guy. I think he didn't see me, but I think he did hear me. Is he alone? He looks alone. Oh, you survived that? Okay. So I threw a spear and impaled his... I don't see the first spear. Oh, I think one of them broke. So I threw a spear and impaled this guy, but it didn't kill him. So I threw another spear to impale him, and that also didn't kill him. So he pulled up his bow and started pointing it at me. So I fumbled my keys. I pulled out my fisticuffs instead of my axe. I meant to pull out my axe to swing at him. And I was like, well, I'm in melee now. So I punched him once and he fell over dead. So I thought that was funny.
That's pretty good.
37, 20. Oh, I need to go east, not west. Almost due east, actually. Motherfucker started yelling at me while I was eating my airhead.
You're eating an airhead?
Mm-hmm.
But you live so far away from Lucid.
You know, I was about to say something about Nim, but since Nim was calling themselves stupid a minute ago, but I wouldn't want to encourage that kind of silliness. And Lucid is not an airhead. Lucid is a delight. No. That's some kind of alligator. Do I have arrows right now? I don't have arrows right now. You're not moving very fast there, alligator. Oh, you could just take the bow to the head, huh? Or the spear to the head, huh? Can you also take the axe to the head? Why did neither of those kill you? Okay, well, this is inconvenient. Alright. So I took a hit. He bit me once. Or scratched me once for a whole lot of damage. Somehow I have multiple wounds on me. Excuse me, on me. I don't have enough disinfectant for this. Lucid is currently a bit of an airhead. Sleepy.
I mean, it is 1 AM.
Yeah, and of course, as always, let me know when you need for us to stop.
Yeah, always. I found the way back down to where you are.
I am glad to hear that. If I still have the red down arrow, okay, well I don't have a magnifying glass icon anymore, so that means that I've solved it, right?
Yes. Okay. 32.25. Nim?
I'm at
Write it down.
35.25. I'm also going to stop to make some arrows, because I think that would have gone much differently if I'd had arrows.
Dear.
Heart of palm? Does that let me grow a palm tree?
Eventually, I think. Right. What are you? Coordinates-wise?
West. I'm west of you. Due west. Same. It was the same north-south coordinate as you when you said that. Sorry, I'm crafting right now. Oh, I've got sticks aplenty. Oh, is that everyone giving him my coordinates? Are y'all making shit up? Are they trustworthy?
Well, Nim said the coordinates that I wanted to keep saved. And then Lucid decided to just start naming coordinates. Yeah, I am with you again.
Oh, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, Rhea, welcome in. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Let's go. Well, thank you for the assistance.
You're welcome.
Oh, I'm so slow. There's a big stick over here. I'm gonna go ahead and fully rearm real fast. Verxel, why though? Why though, Verxel?
Good job,
I see that
Verxel.
you've got a shiny new bow, so that's good. Don't you good job her. She's a brat too.
Exactly.
No.
Yeah, but she's yours and not mine.
She's
And
not my
that's-
brat.
And
Oh, I
that's
see,
not
but she's my
problem.
problem is what you mean. Yeah,
Yeah.
valid. Fair and valid. This is a weak spear. I didn't want to make a spear. I wanted to make... Why is that a weak spear? I just wanted a log. A long stick, I mean. Just need to replace one spear and then I'll be good to go. Ow. Can you be my problem? You're not... Oh, that's not how you do that comment. But you're not a problem at all, Ira. You're a delight. And sometimes a brat, which is a problem. It again says weak spear. Hold on. Why is it saying weak spear and not
Have you got-
long
have you got-
stick?
What do you mean?
Okay, that's better.
There's long sticks already here.
I'm very silly. No, that's the crafting thing, probably. I don't know why
Yeah.
I thought it said that. Do I just not remember how to make a fucking spear? I've got an obsidian blade and not a stone blade. That'll make a different thing, won't it?
With are you adding rope to tie it to the stick?
I did. But that one, I think that one, yeah. Rope, long stick, obsidian blade is not giving me anything.
I think you need a stone blade then.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought that that's what obsidian blades were for. Or I thought that you could use that to make one, but I guess I'm wrong. This is fine. I've got the stones. I just picked them up. And I do understand that stone spear is better for some things anyway.
Sure.
Okay, I am now prepared and rearmed. Hello, Armadillo. I am not prepared. I'm carrying too much stuff. Okay. I need to make a dentist appointment too, y'all. My last dentist appointment was also a couple years ago, and I was like, all right, give me the damage. I haven't seen a dentist for a while. I'm sure I've got a lot of cavities. And like, you have 0 cavities. And I didn't believe it. But now it's been a couple years again. And I am out of the nice, cool prescription toothpaste that I had for a long time. Which leads me to wonder if that's maybe why I didn't have any cavities. I am falling behind because I'm finding useful. Oh, shit!
Out. There we go, cat down.
Okay. How are your injuries?
I didn't take any.
Really? I saw it get a hit on you.
Oh, it got a hit on me. It didn't injure me.
You got
Probably
armor
because of
on
this
still?
incredible metal armor that I'm wearing.
Wow. Someone must have thought you were pretty cool to give you some metal armor.
No. I'm sure it was actually just super easy to make.
Oh yeah, probably. You're right. They probably didn't have to work at all for it.
Nah, probably not. I just found it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the cougar was hitting on me.
Oh yeah, I got more radio stuff.
Okay, Mia. I have something to tell you, but don't freak out, okay?
Why would I freak out?
I might have come across the Cayman.
What? Jake, estás bien? ¿Te he hecho daño?
I told you not to freak out. I'm talking to you, right? It means that I'm fine.
And what about the Cayman?
I killed it.
How am I supposed to stay calm when you are charging a Cayman?
But I killed it.
Sure, but it could
That's one of the
just
most lucid
kill
sentences
you.
I've ever heard.
It's true, but I killed the Cayman by myself.
You're not letting this go, huh? Congratulations.
You wanna grab
are the
these,
king of the jungle.
This is
I got space.
exactly what I wanted to hear. Over and out.
I don't have
Hey Nova,
space
welcome
to
in.
carry it. Hi Nova.
Sorry, I didn't catch what you were saying.
I don't have space to carry any food.
Yeah, I could probably rearrange to make some space, but I don't have it now. Another 2 dead birds, in case we need more arrows. I wouldn't hate more arrows. What was that angry sound?
Oh, just a pig.
Oh. Yeah, give me more molinera. Nom 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 nom. Oh, it's encumbered me. The molinera leaves encumbered me. I may be carrying too much again. And you know, Ari, I'm pretty sure that Oz would hate it if a cougar was hitting on him, right?
Oh, it'd be awful.
I don't think he could handle it if an older woman was telling him that he was handsome and sexy and had a lovely voice or anything like that.
Nope.
I think he'd be absolutely miserable.
I definitely would be.
A nut! Is that going to overcome me? No. Good.
Over-encumbered by nut.
More likely than you think.
Fucking hell. Lucid, why are we still on this?
You're on his thighs, Lucid? Is that what I'm hearing here? Alright, now! Whoa, an airport! Okay, good. I was about... For a second, I thought I was not going to get the dialogue, but I did. Go ahead.
Fantastic. Well, What are you waiting for? Radio for help.
Right, I'm on it.
What am I waiting for? We don't know if it's a friendly airstrip or not, for one thing. Let's talk more about the island camp.
Looks like they're resourceful. They even killed an anaconda and put its carcass on display.
I wonder why they do that.
Was that a display? I assume they were
Show a
drying
sign of
it.
strength.
Not
The natives have
effectively.
their totems. Well, they have theirs. Should be enough to scare away any outsiders.
Got it. Survival of the fittest.
Here is a radio. I'm gonna close my eyes at this bed for a second just to see if that saves for me. Respawn point updated. Well, good enough, I guess. So I'm gonna explore before I grab that radio.
A puppy has appeared.
Aw, puppy.
No.
Wait,
a
Poppy. Poppy.
Poppy. There's a pop-pop.
Hmm.
Pop-pop. Poppy is confused because my microphone is now on a stand where she used to jump up onto the desk.
Oh. She's gotta adjust her plans, huh?
Yeah, so she's heavily autistic.
Uh-huh.
Does not like change.
Oh, that's interesting. What the hell? How is there a stack of cards here? Someone must have just been here because the wind would knock that shit right over. Like, I'm surprised that it's not fallen over with me looking at it there.
It's gonna go badly. She's attempting to jump up.
Opium cat.
Okay, I leaned down to pick her up and she ran away.
Classic cat behavior. That is a dead peccary. Did you do that?
Oh yeah, I did that.
Okay. Oh, there's another one. Looking for something to do while I'm exploring.
Yeah, I was training my archery.
These were like 71 centimeters, about around one thigh, and an 8-centimeter ring middle finger, 8-centimeter long middle finger. Oh, well, hello there. 8-centimeter long middle finger, you say? Oh, but Lucid, I'll ask the real question. How wide, how far around, how thick is your ring finger is my question. Okay, well, I'm not getting any information. Oh, there's a first aid box with painkillers in it. I'll take more painkillers, I guess. The painkillers over encumbered me. Do I carry too much stuff? Am I a hoarder?
Yes.
You don't know you should measure? You should! I guess I'll call the radio. No signal. How can you tell? Fix the radio signal. Alright. I guess I'll follow each of these cables and see where they're all going. This is an antenna. I would imagine this would be the signal problem, but he didn't make it clear if it had power. And the solar panels are over here. I saw those a minute ago. Is that blue? Oh, what's going over here? Oh, there's a padlock that requires a key. Oop, do you want this arrow back? I just found an arrow.
Oh, sure.
I imagine I'll find the key here somewhere, yeah? Thighs, good. Place for head, Why can't I climb this ladder? Anyway, so that's the blue cable? No. That's the blue part of the blue cable, that's part of the blue cable. Actually, I don't think the radio's going to power. Which is a little bit silly. Hold on. Is that what that would look like? I don't know. Wearing your fake engagement ring you had for your old job? I'm not certain what I should be adjusting at this point. Seemed like probably the antenna, but... Alright, and this is probably the... I don't know what to call it. But this is probably going to be both a battery and a, I guess probably a power inverter or something for the solar panels. It is not a very good view of the night sky right now, or the day sky, of the sky, not night sky, but of the sun.
Yep.
So I wonder if I need to wait for the storm to clear and for it to be daytime, whichever, you know, as long for both of those to be true. Is that an anthill? Yes, that's what that's what an anthill looks like. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's a big fucking anthill. How have I missed those so many times? I should have. You didn't. I presume you didn't pick up the key that I need to get into this building,
Nope.
right?
Oh no. To the people watching my stream, I have indeed shown you the problem. I'm now waiting for Comet to find it. And moved my position so that Comet can't directly just come and find it, depending on where I'm stood. Because I am smarter than that. Not by much, but at least a little bit.
I'll find you a problem. I got leeches.
That is a problem.
That's a problem that I can solve real fast.
Hell yeah.
The Civ game just got worse. Oh no, with your archipelago? What happened?
Comet, you still have leeches.
Okay, it said leech -3. And then I took off 3 leeches. I don't think I do still have leeches.
Oh, you got a rash.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I just saw the magnifying glass above your head and was like, I think you still have some.
Hold on, what's powering that lamp?
No, I'm good.
So it just goes on the mail? Yeah.
Is there barnacles? No, not in this game. If you were here, like, well, 4 hours ago, there would have been barnacles.
So from the way you said that, I imagine I don't need to find this key in order to solve the problem.
There is something else. That is causing you a problem currently.
And it's not the clouds.
Nope.
All right, that should do it.
Was it perhaps that Lucid chewed through a cable?
Could have been. Yeah. Cable
All
that
players
you ran
require.
past about 6 times.
Actually following it, but not noticing that it was
Yep.
cut.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, sounds like me. Sounds like me.
Hi, Luna.
Oh, did you not see Luna say hi earlier?
Luna's been in and out
Hello,
for
can
most
anyone
of my
hear me?
stream.
I need help. Anyone, come in, please. I need help. Anyone, come in, please. Fucking hell!
Well, don't hit that. Hit something else.
Copy. This is Manaus Control Tower. Over.
You can hear me? You can really hear me? I need help.
Affirmative. Keep calm now. I can hear you. You're going to be all right. Please give us your name and position. Over.
This is Jake Higgins. I'm on a makeshift airstrip in the middle of the jungle. I'm not sure where exactly.
You've got coordinates on your watch.
Copy it. That Jake Higgins? Again? Okay.
Huh.
I know where you are. Please hold. Over. Okay.
That Jake Higgins.
Are you alone? Over.
There's a girl with me, Mia.
Copy. Is there a man with you? Over.
None of these options is lie and say yes.
No, there's nobody else here. Can you hear me?
Copy. Just stay where you are. Over.
Will someone fly over? How long should I wait?
Keep calm and stay put. Help is on the way. Over and out.
Hey, what do you mean by again? Am I in some sort of danger? I mean, what's going on? Answer, please. I beg you. Please, please answer me. I don't know what's going on. Fuck. What was that?
No, that's the energy you need to save for something else, because we're gonna get attacked or something.
Mia, you're not gonna believe this. I found an airstrip, and the radio is working. Help is on the way. At last. That was a strange conversation, though. They asked me if there was a man here. Any idea what all that was about?
I'm just glad you're safe now.
Right. And since I know how to get out of here, now I need to find you.
Just come home.
What? What are you talking about?
Just go home and don't worry about me. Only thing you will
She's already
find
dead,
here
isn't
is
she?
disappointment. You don't need me anymore, Jake. It's time for me to go. Stay where you are and wait for help.
No, Mia, talk to me. Where are you? Mia, please say something. I can't just abandon you. Mia, say something. Please. Mia, come on. It's time to go. I found a way out. Please. God damn it, say something!
Wait at the airstrip for help? Question mark, question mark, question mark? I'm sure it's gonna go great.
An option.
Mia, come in. Please. Mia, come in, please. God damn it, don't leave me. Please come in. Mia, are you there? I will keep looking for you anyway. Help is on the way. Come in.
There's a key on the desk by the radio.
Please, Mia. Mia, come in, please.
Okay, so it looks
Help
like
is
I
on the
shall
way.
infinitely
Come in.
have the option to beg for Mia to respond. Was that there before?
It was on top of the radio. We hit the desk and it fell off.
Ah. What? Charging? I have to tell you something. Climbing equipment. A dead parrot on the inside.
What is all this?
A complete... No. More map, but there's still burn. There's still damage. No, it's a different map. Yeah, different map. Oh boy. Passenger list number 357. A1, is it J. Higgins? I don't remember what any of the names of the people from the other notes were. A. Vega, P. Smith, T. Sobal, N. Alvarez, H. DeMeglio. None of those line up, right?
Not that I can think of. None of those are Mia Higgins.
Right, but I mean the people at the last campsite, mostly.
No, not that I can think.
Nitrogen. And I don't know what this is supposed to be. A spray tank, maybe? Biohazard biocan. Climbing equipment, like I said. I'm hearing some people singing. That's not a great sign, is it?
Yeah, I'm hearing it
These
too.
look... Audio recorder.
Report number 8. I've spotted a fire northwest from the Delta camp. So far, I've determined that there are around 6 people on the island. At least one is a child. So I'm guessing these are refugees from the city. I watched them all day. It looks like they're unaware of our presence. For now, the group doesn't pose any threat to the mission. I suppose they feel safe on the island and are likely to stay there. I don't think they have any useful information, so there's no need for contact, but I'll keep an eye on them. End of report.
So we have left from... you left from this airport or arrived to this airport before? Judging by that passenger list.
Yes.
Or we're not Jake Higgins, or someone else lied and said they are Jake Higgins but are not. Hey, if I sleep, will I die? Or otherwise find myself in battle?
Should do. Ow.
What was that?
I'm currently in battle.
Oh, do you need help?
No, I should be alright. There we go. You gonna die soon, buddy? Okay, I've threaded that guy with like a dozen arrows.
Alright, well, I'm gonna run to the bathroom IRL while my character sleeps. Is that okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright, you're responsible for entertaining everyone.
Yeah. Gives a little look. Very well. How are we all? All doing well? My finished work now for the summer, which means I've got like 6 weeks of not having to be in work. So that's going to be a lot of fun for me. Yeah, plenty of gaming again. Fix Your Archipelago. I'm still waiting on Elden Ring Archipelago to be finished by the absolutely crazy mod developers that are building it, so that I can join an archipelago. There you go. Oh, you're fine. You're just terminally dehydrated. You'll be okay. To run a really weird solo multi-world, but it isn't working. Yeah, I don't know how to help you on that one. Speaking of Elden Ring, yes. You're gonna pick it up when you get your check? Nice. I mean, I recommend it. I think it's great. I think it's the best game of all time, personally. Well, unfortunately, Izzy and Mary would be my two go-tos as well. When it comes to archipelagos, they are much more knowledgeable than me on the subject. Don't think you'd like Elden Ring personally. Oh, it's definitely not for everybody. I totally understand that. It took me 2 attempts to even get into it. Like the first time I tried it. I just did not vibe with it at all. I tried it again, like, what was it, like maybe a year, 2 years later. It was a year later, because it was a year before the DLC came out, and I vibed with it much better. I also find now that I'm playing Dark Souls 3, it's a lot more generous with the number of saves it gets. No, I get that. I get that. They're not for everybody. They're not everyone's cup of tea when it comes to style of game. I feel like I'm a very similar way with MMOs. Like, I understand the appeal of an MMO, and I like it in theory, but every time I've tried one, I've never enjoyed my experience. On the MMOs, I enjoy Final Fantasy 14 and WoW. Final Fantasy because how good the story was. WoW because I raided with my wife. Fair enough. Fair enough. Just pokes. Why poke? Why?
Damn, was I really gone long enough to start starving or to need to sleep again? Hi, Oz.
Hello.
Sorry, I guess I must have been gone longer than I realized.
It's all good.
I noticed that I wasn't killed while I was gone yet, so that's good. That's good.
Yeah. Nim's making breakfast for dinner.
Sounds yummy. What's for breakfast, Internet? Hold on, wait. The second tab of the journal contains coordinates for everywhere you've been.
Mm-hmm.
Son of a bitch. I cannot believe I failed to realize that. Hmm?
Ooh. Pancakes,
Ooh.
egg, and sausage.
Mm.
Sounds good.
I have so much spoiled food in my bag right now. You know what I didn't do? I didn't run ads while I was gone because I'm silly.
Thirsty.
So, with my health being this low, should I should we like stop and make a fire and eat and everything?
I mean, we could do, yeah. Can we build a fire inside this other hut?
That's what you and Nim did? Is that what you were saying?
There is a puma right here.
What the fuck?
Jesus Christ, cat. Oh, I'm bleeding. It's dead. Calm down.
Did it die?
Yeah.
On my screen, it ran away. Where's his body?
It's
Oh,
right,
yeah, you got
right
some...
there for me.
Huh. It sure is.
Like a
Anyway.
honey dressing.
Good. Yeah. You've got at least 2 wounds.
I can honey dressing one and I can ash dressing the other.
Good. Good. So do you usually build a fire in here?
No, in this, the one that we picked up the stuff from.
Hmm.
Can we build one in here?
So
No,
I don't
we
know
can't build one in
what
here.
drug stuff is happening here. Can you identify, oh chemist, what drug stuff is happening in here?
I could use a drink.
Well, I mean, these boxes are these like clear ones are what you'd put animals in. So, like,
Yeah, so I
animal
recognize
samples.
these as like animal things.
Other than that, there is no clear indication.
Because this is nitrogen, right? Yeah, so we got nitrogen. And we've got 5 liters of... I'm going to put that on a different screen real fast. Yeah, that's what I thought that was. That's a sprayer. So they spray something that they either store or collect in these biocans. Something is yellow. Are they maybe harvesting the poison from poisoned frogs or something? That'd be a little fucked. Oh, there's an audio recorder.
Yeah, they could be.
Number 8. I've spotted a fire northwest
I listened to this, didn't I?
of the camp. So far, I've determined that there are
Yes, I did
around 6
listen to that
people
already.
on the island.
Oops.
At least one is a child. So I'm guessing these are refugees from the city.
And I meant to
I watched
reread
them
this
all day.
paper.
It looks like they're unaware of our presence. For now, the group doesn't pose any threat to the mission. I suppose they feel safe on the island and are likely to stay there. I don't think they have any useful information, so there's no need for contact, but I'll keep an eye on them. End of report.
So this says, We remind you of the obligation to examine every known species of local fauna and flora. In the last transport, we received only a handful of samples of flora. So far, only 3% of the species present in the jungle have been tested for their feasibility. We expect you to increase the number of packages sent. The procedure remains unchanged. Collect 2 samples of each specimen. The first one is to be examined on site, and the other one is to be well secured, packed, described in detail, and then sent by plane. All data is to be included in the catalog. Sloppiness will not be tolerated. So, I think it's been implied that, there's some kind of plague happening in the world, and it might have originated from this place. So that might be what this is. I don't know if they're looking for a cure or an agent to spread stuff.
Uh-huh.
But those are my current guesses. Anyways, fire. Am I making the fire, or are you making the fire?
We could make a fire here, or we could move on to the next area, which is really close by.
Okay, I guess if you see it's really close by, then sure.
Stuff that you can eat. Is that going to spoil immediately? No, it's not spoiled. There's some cooked meat here. There's a can over here.
Ooh. What was in that? Was that tuna? No, that had fats in it. What was in that?
I have no idea. Just says can. There's another can of unknown origin.
Thirsty.
Well. But, yeah, Nim, that is what I was asking earlier.
There's some cooked meat at your feet as well.
Oh, thank you. Oz takes such good care of me, doesn't he?
I do try.
Not to make Nim too jealous. Sorry, Nim.
It's Coke. It's not Coke. That's what the drug
That's what the other one
factory
was.
as well.
Yeah. Was this also Coke?
This was not Coke. It's not. There is a different drugs lab that makes Coke.
I've got leeches. I'll catch up.
Okay.
Nitrogen was used in the Coke process, but
yes,
there was other things that were also used in the Coke. Did my axe really just break? Stupid piece of shit is right, my dude. Okay, Nim, my question was, what is the drug that is being made in that building we were in? Although I now realize they're not actively manufacturing anything there, they're running tests.
Yes.
You delete all the mod files, you're still having the same issue? That's not great, Verixel. I hope you didn't corrupt your game too badly with all this. Oh. I was waiting for an elevator to do elevator things. I was gonna wait a while since I was not on an elevator, huh? Oh, I thought you'd said otherwise. Diving equipment? Okay, this is starting to feel a little Soma. Like, I can really carry that much shit at this point. Like, I've got a whole set of climbing gear. I've got a whole set of diving equipment. Well, here goes. Wait. Hold on, I'm not using the diving equipment, am I?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I heard him breathing.
Yeah.
Wait, why was I able to pick up big stone? It didn't, but he's still moving like that. Anyways, I imagine we are now following this cable.
Yes, we are.
Oz, fetch me my shovel. Ah! It is unburied over here. It's interesting that they have this thing bolted down like that. I guess it's probably to make it easier for swimmers.
Yeah, I'd imagine so.
This is a pool of stagnant water, it looks like. It's not like it's going to catch on anything or anything else is going to catch on it, but I guess a swimmer might. $26.25. That's going to be the diving icon. Or the pool near it, probably.
Yeah.
26... 26 west, 25 south. Yeah. Okay. That's not the ocean on this map, is it?
Maybe.
This is gorgeous. What do you do, Verxel, you goose? Alright, you appear to be ready to move, so I will accompany you. What this? I don't remember the stats on this fruit. Very good. Fruit good. It tasty.
Thirsty.
Testing. I am seeing you saying things, Verxel. Or are we going into a volcano? Also, how do they even... Where are we going? Well, that was convenient. I picked up mushrooms and now I'm carrying too much stuff again. 1 second. How are you on? I presume that at this point you're pretty good on bandages, yeah?
Yeah, I've got loads.
Trying to decide if I
They're all
want
just basic ones, but...
I think I do want these leaves. Okay. Where are we going? Sorry.
Fine, fine. We're gonna essentially just swim into the mangrove forest. And hopefully not get attacked by a caiman or a alligator or anything. I got attacked by something in the water.
So I should maybe not step where you just stepped, huh? Someone wants to surrender a 6-foot reticulated python to you. Oh, that's exciting.
Got a puncture wound, but it won't let me bandage it.
I'm not letting you bandage it. Do you want me to try to bandage it?
Yeah, I don't think you can bandage on somebody else.
No, I guess I can't. Do you want me to hand you tobacco dressing? See if that works differently?
Yeah, I guess.
You don't know how the fuck to keep it. That's going to be at least a 120-gallon tank, which you don't have. I see. I don't know why that worked, but I'm glad it did.
Okay. I wanna continue onward. Pretend like that wasn't a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Thirsty. I need to rest.
How's your stamina looking?
I'm getting pretty eepy.
Should we throw a shelter together if we can?
I know there is something in this mangrove swamp somewhere. Which is what I'm looking for. Is it over here?
If what you know is that it's somewhere in the swamp, then I think we should build a shelter.
Okay.
I mean, we could probably, like, we'll be fine if we pass out to worms. But, like, just a quick shelter, you know, just a little one.
Yeah. I'm not going to be able to help, I'm afraid.
You're not what?
I'm kind of almost entirely eeped out.
I see.
I'm about to pass out at some point.
Well, here's some mushrooms for you. I don't know how much that'll help, but... Oh. No, not the mushroom. Oz, where did it... There.
Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm. Because, yeah, I don't relish the thought of passing out off and on over and over again. In the middle of this, like... swamp, if we're in the water or something. Is it 8? 9?
This is a reminder. Buy Killer in for odds.
Did that already. Mwahaha.
This is a reminder. Buy Killer in for odds. This is a reminder. Catch up on work.
That is true, you still need to do that.
I thought there was another. Echo. In an hour, remind me catch up on work.
I'll remind you to catch up on work in an hour at 10 p.m.
That's not going to have a long stick in it. Oh, that will. That will. Not you. I hate that when after the AI update drops, she's always listening. Right after she says something. Okay, palm leaf might be difficult. I'm not certain.
Yeah.
This is just foliage, right? This is not useful leaves.
I want to pass out again.
Okay.
Yep.
You can nap on my shoulder, Oz. If I can nap on yours
Yay.
soon.
Of course. Okay, I got palm leaves
How many? Where'd you get them?
from this tree over here.
This tree, this kind of tree, I think. And that just gives us a place to put a bed, right? That doesn't let us sleep immediately.
Should let us sleep immediately.
Oh, okay, cool. Is it done? I thought it said I had one left to place, but I don't see where it would go. Yeah, I've still got deconstruct. Oh, that is in the water. Oh, that's not ideal. Do you know what we need to do to finish this?
Nope.
Deconstruct it and try again, do you think?
I guess so.
I'm not certain I'll be awake through the process.
No, I doubt I will be.
It's the only place on this island that it's going to let me place it, though, and that was the case before, too. Like, it's snapped there. If I try a small shelter appears where I'm looking. Oh, okay, never mind.
So I can place.
Oh, okay. Have you?
No.
I'm about to take a nap.
You're placing it there?
I'm not having any luck. It's being weird. Could you place it?
I could use a drink.
Yeah.
I need to rest.
And then wake me up.
Okay.
Okay, well, I've been on 0 stamina for a minute now. I think I'm super glitched. There I win. Okay. That was all of them, right?
Yep.
It still says it's not constructed on my screen. Yours too? Oh.
Yeah.
No, don't get the leeches. I mean, sure, fine. Get the leeches off of Oz. But the sleepiness is the problem, is the bigger problem. Okay. We could... Do we just keep moving, I guess? I don't know what the best choice is here.
Wait, we've got 2 logs we can find?
Can we cut this tree down?
I mean, keeping moving might be the best thing.
Yeah.
first.
Speaking of sleepiness, how are you doing IRL? Should we wrap up soon?
Yeah, we should probably wrap up soon. Oh.
A new notebook entry to be stopped right before you found it. Oh, I see. I love how this is so ominous with its sound effects there. All right. I found one of the vines already.
Yeah,
I didn't
I've
have
got
space for
vine
it though.
already. I've got vine on me already.
Another Mulinario plant. We love to see it. It's interesting because this biome is pretty different from where we were earlier. This is a swamp. It's interesting that we see such similar vegetation. I'm gonna eat some blue mushrooms. That is tobacco. I guess the whole thing is a rainforest, so it rains a lot here, so I guess most of the flora would probably be used to a lot of water.
Mm-hmm.
Should we have taken this solid path to get here?
I mean, maybe.
Okay, how's your in-game wakefulness? You gonna pass out soon?
I've just found some blue mushrooms.
Okay. I guess I'll travel that path to see if there's anything there, because I'm not seeing any of the hallucinogenic berries over here.
Yeah.
Well, this looks like a good path, but then it just cuts off. Okay, but it cuts off where I can see the other end. Hey, coconut. Gobble gobble. Your husband is ruining things. What is your husband ruining? By granting the child forbidden knowledge. Oh no. What were you... Which of your own child's ignorance were you relying on, Bergsol? Okay, this is where we're meant to end up. This is the rock that will be unlocked once we are hallucinating. You didn't want him to know what a fluffer nutter is yet. A fluffer nutter. Do I want to know what a fluffer nutter is? I know what a fluffer is. This would be a lot easier to find in the daytime, I think. Peanut butter and marshmallow fluff sandwich. Why not? Why didn't you want to know that, Verxel? Oz, are you also searching for the psycho berry?
Yes, I am indeed.
Also don't have any luck.
No. Oh. No,
There's
that's
the
a
sun
different
coming
red
out.
flower.
Hmm?
That's a different red flower that I just saw.
Hmm.
Damn it!
Oh, did I just wander into another fucking anthill?
God, I'm thirsty.
Because then it'll be all he asks for. You know, that's fair and valid.
May I have to tell you something? Please, come in. Mia? Are you there? I'll keep looking for you anyway.
No, not the fucking anthill again. That might be a different anthill. I'm going to tell myself that was a different anthill.
later, so that's cool.
Hmm? What do you say?
I found a place that we come to later.
Please, Mia, I need you.
$23, $33. I'm currently at $24.30.
Thirsty.
He doesn't eat the sandwich. As a sandwich, he takes it apart and eats each bread slice individually. Oh, that's interesting. That is interesting. You definitely have... You definitely have little Audie there, but we knew that.
I found some.
You found some fucking finally. Excellent. Good job.
Need to rest.
This way. Yeah, like this way. Up, there it is. There it is. Okay, how far out are you?
Not too far. I'm on my way there.
Okay. Oh, this Heart of Palm goes bad soon. So we don't judge in this house. I guess I can't tell you what to do in your house, though. That's literally your child, so...
Yeah.
God, use a drink.
Okay, cool. You got an ember going?
Yep.
Imagine sitting your butt down in that mud to do that. All
Ready?
right. I feel like it should be music. I really feel like there should be music. Is there music for you here?
Not yet. I'm sure there will be soon.
Oz?
No, not yet. I'm sure there will be music soon, though.
I'm gonna restart my voice meter, I guess. Oh no, somehow my headset got turned down. Hi, how long have I been talking? And have you been responding?
Not too long.
Okay, good. Damn, I haven't seen this many dead birds since Life is Strange 1. I lost the trail of corpses. And I'm way too high to pull out my journal or my watch.
You know what the worst part about this disease is? The doctors gave me 6 months. How am I supposed to live my life when time is running out? How the fuck do I just can't. I can't do this anymore. I wake up next to you every day, knowing there's no future for us. I just can't take it. The pain, I want to end it. Just be done. It feels like someone is holding my heart in an iron fist, and I can't breathe. I just lie there and look at you.
So this medical report appears to be a clean bill of health. It says no cancerous changes found under diagnosis, but everything else is certainly implying a lack of cancer. I don't know if that means that she's theoretically cancer-free, or if it means that half the report makes sense and half doesn't. But I'm guessing that what's actually happening here is not this. I've been guessing for a minute that she's been dead. A new, better world. It is done. Omolu Corp has launched a new era in the history of mankind. The revolutionary drug has entered production, and soon cancer will finally be defeated. Everything began with the traveler Jake Higgins, who went to Amazonia and brought back the secret to eternal health, and then shared his findings with Omolu Corp. The company immediately started research on the new drug, which will cure cancer once and for all. One of the worst sicknesses will soon be completely eradicated. It may be hard to believe, but the results of the tests are unambiguous. The cure is really working and leads to full remission. And this is only the beginning. The medical revolution is gaining momentum, and there's already research underway aimed at eliminating other sicknesses. Thanks to Omolu Corp, the impossible has become possible, and today we are standing before a unique opportunity to ensure that mankind is healthy and durable, like never before. So either this was what actually... Why do I drift? I don't understand. Either this whole thing is fake and I haven't experienced any of this, or this plague that we read about elsewhere was probably this. Brazilian dream coming true. While the Brazilian pharmaceutical company Omolu Corp is giving away free injections of a supposedly revolutionary cure-it-all to the country's citizens, that's another reason that it sounds hard to believe. Just giving it away for free. Would love to believe that. Until only recently, only the people interested in the pharmaceutical market recognized the name Omolu Corp, but now the company is on everyone's lips. The drug it developed in record time is said to work as a perfect vaccine that ensures immunity to all kinds of illnesses. And for those already sick, it stimulates the immune system, causing a remission and complete recovery. Although all of this sounds unreal, the internet is full of photos and clips presenting testimonies of people cured of cancer, AIDS, or lupus. Gods. A study has also been published that shows great effectiveness of the drug against Ebola, which had been untreatable so far. However, Omolu Corp has refused to give access to the drug to foreign medical labs, therefore no research outside of Brazil has proven its effects. This doesn't seem to discourage the sick and dying from all around the world. They set up online fundraisers hoping to collect the unimaginable amounts of money needed for treatment. Oh, not everyone. Those who can make a pilgrimage to Brazil in hopes of getting an injection for free. Okay, so unimaginable amounts of money needed for treatment, that means the money for transportation then, which is a lot, especially depending on where you are. People are queuing up at the border, waiting to be let in, and airlines are launching new connections to address the rising demand. Although Omolu Corp is giving the drug away for free in Brazil, the profits of the company have already it said the country too, didn't it? I'm gonna scroll up. Yeah, no research outside of Brazil. Although Omolu Corp is giving the drug away for free in Brazil, the profits of the company have already reached billions of dollars. The company has exclusive rights to the new drug and keeps its ingredients secret, not to let anyone copy the formula. This means it is free to dictate the prices for other countries. According to unofficial reports, among the parties negotiating with Omolu Corp are not only importers from the USA, but also the governments of different countries, aiming to provide their citizens with access to the drug. The details of these conversations haven't been made public yet, but we know that Omolu Corp is looking to build its branches around the world, initially at least one for each continent. A race between world powers is underway, and it will determine the choice of first locations. The success of Omolu Corp is slowly affecting the entire country. Brazil, so far the world's 8th largest economy, is now on its way to the very top. Thanks to this medical discovery, the country is becoming a force previously unknown to the world. It has already outrun China and can soon become the richest, most influential superpower in the world. And this is due not only to the rising profits from the sales of the new medicine, but also the rapid development thanks to a healthier, stronger society. Today we don't know yet where this experiment of eliminating the illnesses of an entire population will lead us, but it's possible that Brazil will bring about a world revolution.
I can't blame you for the decisions you made. You chose me, not knowing the cost. Would you do it again? Or was the price of healing me too high?
Yup, that's, the plague option then. Breakthrough in medicine! Omolu Corp is going to heal us! The pharmaceutical company Omolu Corp is the only one to convince Jake Higgins to share the secrets of eternal health and has immediately started developing a new drug. We are in for a real medical revolution. Higgins is the first man in the world who managed to get in touch with the previously unknown Yabahuaca tribe. Before he went to Brazil, he had to undergo complete vaccination, enhance his immunity, implement a healthy diet, and take numerous tests to make sure he was in perfect shape. When it comes to tribes isolated from the world, coming into contact with a sickness brought in from the outside, even a common cold, could lead to the extinction of an entire village. Higgins, however, rose up to this challenge, and we should all be grateful. When he reached his destination, it turned out all the preparations were unnecessary. In the book he wrote after his return, Higgins included a sensational claim. Reportedly, this native tribe never got sick. By doing so, he aroused hope among the sick, but the book was eventually a huge disappointment as the author didn't reveal the true reason behind the natives' perfect immunity. Medical experts assess that without evidence, his claims are nothing more than fairy tales. Luckily, Higgins also attracted supporters who saw the potential of his extraordinary claims. Omolu Corp managed to convince the traveler to share the knowledge he acquired. They were the only company in the world brave enough to launch unconventional research, whose goal, among others, is to revolutionize cancer treatment. Soon, complicated surgeries and exhausting chemotherapy will become history. The fact that numerous copycats of Omolu Corp are trying to get into the Yabahuaca at all costs seems to prove that Jake Higgins really discovered the secret of health. The interest is so huge that the Brazilian government had to start denying permits to venture into the tribe's territory out of concern for its safety. The authorities introduced special safety measures and created a reservation to protect any unauthorized parties from trying to endanger the tribe. The Yabahuaca are under full protection. Thanks to Higgins and Omolu Corp, a revolution in medicine has been put into motion, which will lead the elimination of previously untreatable and often lethal conditions. If it comes to completion, this will mean that an unassuming traveler will go down in history, not only of medicinal progress, but the entire human race. Daily News, Monday, May 2017. Will Jake Higgins' discoveries save the world? Nobody believed that Higgins really found the secret to eternal health. Today we well know that, thanks to his discoveries, Omolu Corp is going to change the world, releasing humanity from the burden of sickness and suffering. Sammy is suffering from acute lymphoblastic leukemia. He's only 4 years old and has spent most of his life in a hospital, being subjected to chemotherapy and stuck with needles. Bone marrow transplantation gives the biggest chance of recovery, but Sammy, like thousands of other sick children, is not eligible for the procedure. The fight for these young patients' lives is a cruel race against time. Unexpectedly, Omolu Corp has joined the struggle, announcing a swift launch of a new generation drug, which is to make cancer treatment as easy as curing a cold. It's a real breakthrough in medicine, one that will change the fate of humanity by eliminating one of its most severe illnesses. The research conducted by the company has aroused great hope. Terminally ill patients have already started gathering next to Omolu Corp's headquarters, hoping that they will be chosen for the first tests. Officially, the company states that it's far too early to experiment on people, but according to witnesses, cured patients were seen leaving the company's HQ. Shocking reports about the unbelievable effects of the drug are drawing in a flood of desperate people, willing to spend the rest of their lives in a queue in hopes of a miracle. And leukemia is just the beginning. The company's announced that more drugs will be developed to eliminate other untreatable illnesses, all of them based on Jake Higgins' research. It is truly amazing that the remedy for millions of sick people was found in the Amazonian forest, among the members of a tribe so completely isolated from civilization. The very idea sounds so preposterous that no distinguished scientist has addressed it. Only Jake Higgins found enough courage in his heart to set off on a long and dangerous journey in hopes of finding a revolutionary cure. Is there really hope for Sammy? Right now, doctors give him a 20% chance of recovery, whereas the new drug is said to be 100% efficient. If the boy gets it fast enough, he'll have a long, normal life to look forward to. And even though a world without illness seems like a vision straight out of a science fiction movie, Jake Higgins and Omolu Corp have just taken us one step closer to fulfilling that dream. Thought I saw a flash from over there. So is she here, Mia?
What price? What did I do? Tell me, please.
Speed more important than quality. Drug from Omolu Corp already available. Oh, wrong button. No, I had to it moved. It's gone. That's not the thing I was looking at. No. That's okay. One second.
I can get on mine now.
Huh? What do you say?
I can get it on my stream now.
Yeah, if you're behind me.
Yep.
Cool. How do I close this again? Wait, why would I be missing video frames? That's not ideal. Echo! Shut up! Barely a year has passed since the Brazilian pharmaceutical company started working on a new revolutionary drug. and the medicine in question is already in use and is being administered to patients. The world's medical experts are outraged about this violation of procedures and express concern over the safety of patients. On Tuesday, the WHA... That's not the WHO. Huh. I don't know exactly what that is, do you?
Nope.
Officially condemned the actions of Omolu Corp, which introduced a new drug into the market at such a record-breaking speed. According to a WHA representative, it is impossible to conduct all necessary tests and adhere to international guidelines for new drugs in such a short time. Meanwhile, the president of Brazil has offered its support to the company, indicating that the drug has been approved for sale by the appropriate registration office. He also added that the gravely ill can't spare several years to wait for effective treatment. According to the CEO of Omolu Corp, Kei Kwiatek, the drug was examined and is safe to use. It is also said to be exceptionally efficient against cancer. Supposedly the medicine leads to a... Oh, ads. Rude. I guess I'll keep going. Ads for you. Ads on your end. It is also said to be exceptionally efficient against cancer. Supposedly the medicine leads to a swift and complete recovery, while also preventing recurrence and metastasis. This is why its rushed introduction onto the market is supported by organizations from all over the world. Before a drug makes its way to patients, the development of any drug starts with searching for new ways to treat a particular sickness, condition, or symptoms. In the first phase, as many as hundreds or even thousands of chemical substances and compounds are examined for their healing or preventative potential. Next, out of that pool, a small number of the most promising ones are chosen. They undergo preclinical trials, which are conducted on live tissue or bacteria and take approximately 5 years. It isn't until the next phase that the substances chosen from the initial pool are administered to people, in a series of strictly regulated clinical trials, which take up to 6 years. Only then can a pharmaceutical company apply for registration. The application examined by a registration authority for 1.5 years. Once approval is received, the production of the drug can finally be launched, and then it is introduced into the market. This isn't the end of the procedure. Scroll down now. Where are we? Oh, this isn't the end of the procedure, though. Every officially available drug is under constant, strict supervision. Thank you, Oz.
You're welcome.
Unknown virus detected in Brazil. It's been a week since Brazilian hospitals shared information about new occurrences of an unidentified virus. To date, 12 cases have been reported. For safety reasons, the patients are isolated. Most of them have slipped into a coma, and doctors describe their condition as serious. Tests are being conducted to identify the virus and its mutations. And currently, the patients are provided with symptomatic treatment whose aim is to increase their comfort. Meaning, it's not solving anything, it's just making them feel better. Not making them not sick. Authorities urge citizens who show suspicious symptoms or who have been in contact with an infected person to get checked in the nearest hospital. One of the first symptoms of the infection are high fever and pale blue subdermal lesions. The authorities also assure the public that the situation is under control and there is no risk of an outbreak. More infected with new virus in Brazil. The situation in Brazilian hospitals is becoming worse. Over several dozen people died in connection with an unidentified virus, and the number of diagnosed infections is on the rise. The hospitals are struggling to accommodate the incoming flood of patients. Initially, the sick were kept in isolation, but no hospital has a sufficient number of isolation wards for all the affected. Entire wards and even wings of hospitals are being turned into quarantine zones. Unfortunately, the efforts of the medical personnel may not be enough to prevent an outbreak. People in an advanced stage of the illness are found at home, in the streets, and in public spaces, thus spreading the virus even further. Am I the one who's dead? I've been wondering that too, Ari. I have been wondering that too. The worst scenario is playing out in the poorest districts and favelas. Poor sanitation and access to healthcare, paired with the distrustful attitude of the citizens towards the authorities, make it even more difficult to contain the virus in those areas. You were working on stuff, so is the cure actually a virus? That is unclear at present, Erie. The Minister of Health assures the public that several research teams are currently working independently to identify the virus. At the same time, a special investigative task force has been formed to determine the source and cause of the outbreak. The president of Brazil claims that the situation is under control, but is asking the citizens to follow strict safety measures and avoid public spaces if possible. Several big events were canceled for safety reasons, and kindergartens and schools see a decline in attendance. Despite the reassuring tone of the authorities, Brazil is on the brink of chaos. Outbreak of unknown disease spiraling out of control. Not long ago, Brazil aspired to become the world's greatest superpower, but now it has found itself on the brink of total collapse. A mysterious disease has already cost Brazil the lives of 20 million people. The country is running out of its medical supplies, and the government has lost control of the country. If the outbreak spreads beyond the borders, the crisis may consume the entire continent. Due to the tragic situation in Brazil, the neighboring countries have introduced procedures that are meant to protect their citizens from becoming infected. Additional forces have been deployed to control the borders, and official crossings have been closed. Runaways who are trying to escape Brazil illegally are apprehended and sent back. The rest of the world has also introduced restrictions. Most airports have suspended flights to and from Brazil. At a special conference organized by the WHO, representatives... I'm just imagining WHO is just a WHO legally distinct. Representatives from all over the world are debating how to stop the unidentified virus from spreading any further. One of the first propositions is to fortify the safety measures at the Isthmus of Panama. From a geographical perspective, it's the most convenient place to stop the outbreak because the epidemic has already reached Colombia. Other propositions include building barbed wire entanglements, fences, or even a wall reaching from coast to coast. Engaging major military forces being considered. 2017, huh? I see. It's easy to notice the helplessness of the WHO in the face of the crisis. All of the solutions discussed so far are mostly aimed at protecting the countries that haven't been affected by the disease. No one has proposed a method of efficient treatment of the virus or containment of the chaos-ridden area. The first day of the conference has led to disappointing conclusions, and the world still cannot feel safe. AKA what happens when you don't actually test new medications? Maybe, Luna. I'm feeling that they're trying to make a statement about untested COVID vaccines. But it's complicated when we're talking about a breaking illness. 2017, there's talk of a wall. You say, who will make it? Brazil? Probably Mexico, supposedly. According to America, at least. Where was I? Did I read the whole thing? I think not. It's easy to notice the helplessness.
I think you were going to say you're on the last paragraph, I think.
Yeah. It's easy to notice the helplessness of the WHO in the face of the crisis. All the solutions discussed so far are mostly aimed at protecting the countries that haven't been affected by the disease. No one has proposed a method of efficient treatment of the virus or containment of the chaos-ridden area. The first day of the conference has led to disappointing conclusions, and the world still cannot feel safe. Oh, that's nuts! It was released on 2019? That's wild. That's like Deus Ex 1 predicting the Twin Towers being destroyed. Wild. Early access is 2018. Right. Also, Ari, I don't shy away from political commentary. Don't worry. I backed it up. I played off of it. COVID's been around forever, just not the strand that caused the nightmare. Sure. But it was COVID-19 that is the one that reached everyone's consciousness.
This was the only solution. Shutting down airports, seaports, and now this? They are isolating the entire continent.
Well, Mia, did you actually survive? We saw you looking alive and well on the couch. We saw the medical report reporting that you were... Oh. No, Ari. But I think it's entirely possible that, well, no, not with this timing. Never mind. So we got shot with an arrow. 2 of them, even. Those are graves, aren't they? So yeah, I'm thinking more and more that we've been dead all along. Which explains why we're able to resurrect. Jake Higgins, murderer. His discoveries were meant to save the world, instead they led to the deaths of 150 million people.
You think...
This is a South American city. You think I was worth it? Oh, that's a big ol' unmarked grave, huh? And we're still playing, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Now here is a corpse with a grappling hook gun.
Look like you're gonna need this.
It's Alvarez. I fell down to a fucking cave.
Cool.
Christ. I think I broke my leg.
That'd be such a bad way to go.
Wait.
Uh...
Number. Fuck. Why do I even... Alvarez. Report number 24. I managed to immobilize the leg, but there is no exit. The walls are covered with paintings. So someone must have been here before me. How the fuck did they come in? There's nothing here. Not even the tiniest crack. It's all because of that asshole Higgins. I told you we don't fucking need him here. Higgins! You piece of shit! He got that fucking call! You and that cult of yours are just a bunch of fucking frauds! I know you couldn't be trusted!
Morning, Tack.
I hope you die, scumbag! It's because of you! All of it! No. I'll fuck you up myself when I get out of here!
Damn.
New quest in the journal.
All those
Find a way
people.
to make a cure.
Mia, I cured you once before. You can't give up now. I'll find a way. I have to. Where did you go? So, I imagine you want to call it here?
Yeah, it'd be good for me.
This does sound like an ideal stopping point, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So, how much game is left?
How
How much story is left?
Story? There's like 2 main points left.
Okay. Next question is how much longer do you want to play?
That's up to you. I'm good to keep doing this. Or we can finish the story up and move on to a different game.
Yeah. Because I'm loving the survival, crafting, base building, everything in this. Like we've said before, it's got really satisfying base building like the forest.
Yeah.
So just like 2 points that are about as quick to get through as the last one, to get 2 as the last couple were.
Yeah, pretty much.
So maybe we'll do the second to last one and then work on a base.
Yeah.
Or something? Or do we want to get through the whole thing next time? Well, we can discuss this next time. I'm guessing, I'm thinking at least 2 sessions, probably more. Thanks, hand tracking, for being so good at seeing 2 fingers up.
Yeah, no, I'm good with 2 more sessions of this.
Great. So, we were responsible for this pandemic.
Yep.
We love that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still not completely sure why we're so confused. But I did see something that said assassinated, right? Is that what that said? Is that what that last sign that I read said?
I think it was more...
No, he said that he was a murderer.
Somebody else. Yeah. Somebody else to assassinate us. For what we've done.
Right. So... how much time is left in the game? Area. I was just asking him that. He's saying that there's 2, like, story areas left. So other than that, it's going to be however long we want to spend building shit. Anyway. I have a lot of people I'm following on right now.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone calling out to you for a raid?
I think I want to raid over towards watching Faye.
Gotcha. I am not going to follow you to Faye.
That's fine.
But I do hope that y'all have a great night and a great time over there at in Faye's channel. She is a fantastic streamer and super fun.
She is delightful, and she might be finishing up.
Ah, well. Alright. Do you want to wait to see if she's finishing up, or shall I go ahead and should we part ways and raid separately now?
I try. Yeah, she is definitely finishing up.
It's a little early for her. Wow.
I know.
Alrighty. Well, I'll let you pick between these 2. Or do you have someone else that's jumping out to you? Because I think I usually wind up picking where we're going.
I got nobody else.
All right. One of them, you might be familiar with this one. Individual named Spoon Leffa. I'm told I always get that last part wrong.
French.
Yeah. Let's say that to his face. Good idea.
Yep.
I'm also contemplating following Exotic Nonsense, who is a relatively new streamer. She's a relatively new streamer. Currently playing South Park: The Stick of Truth. Spoon is playing Atomic Heart.
I'm down for South Park.
Fair enough. Yeah, South Park is not usually my preferred media, but I've been wanting to connect with Exotic Nonsense more. And The Stick of Truth is a fun game. It is.
Yep. Exotic _ not, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Pretty easy to spell that, but I'll have the last shout out anyway. So she's an artist. She plays a lot of Fortnite. She's been playing I Was a Teenage Exocolonist, which ironically Faye introduced me to a couple years ago now, I guess. Or something. And right now she's playing South Park: The Stick of Truth. She just got started half an hour ago. She usually has short, like hour-and-a-half long streams, but several of those in a day. And she is also a ill and disabled streamer who streams hoping to have a path for, like, that for income through that. So, raid message. It's really ill taste. Kameko, we've got this drug from Brazil. You want some? Or something, isn't it?
Probably.
But that's where my brain went. She's playing South Park. Is ill taste?
true.
No. I'm still gonna try to not be too not be too ill of taste. You have any thoughts?
I got nothing.
Well, you unrated. Okay, then I will also unraid so that I've got a second to think.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, we're gonna be here a second, aren't we?
Yeah, I started raiding because you started raiding. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna catch up. I'm gonna be ready to go. We're here to bring carbon to greenhouse, to the greenhouse. Is the best I've got. What do we think?
I'm in.
Cool. With Cyber Mermaid Star added as the emote if you're subscribed to me. Twitch lit if you're as the emote if you're not subscribed to either of us. Do you have a do you have emotes yet?
I have a single little emote.
You want to use your single little emote?
We'll just use the Twitch light. It's fine.
Or we can just use the Twitch lib. Also acceptable.
Yeah.
Alright, now I'll start rating exotic_nonsense. Alright, y'all. Get over there, drop her some follows. And, yeah. Hope that y'all enjoy South Park: The Stick of Truth. Thanks so much for being here, each and every one of you. We appreciate you all, and please be gentle with each other and gentle with yourselves, even if you inadvertently spread a plague all throughout Brazil. Anything to add?
It happens. Nope.
Alright.
No, I've got nothing.
Alright. Bye, everyone!
See you later, guys.
Let's go.